Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well. I feel like I need to make this disclaimer right now. I had intended to play this game regardless of the recent news. The recent news just made it a bit more pressing. Nitro, Candy May, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Dragon's Dogma, yes. So I have played this game more than once. I'm not very good at it. But we had news today. Alright, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. So, yeah. Last year, I think it was November, I started a playthrough with the intent of doing Bitter Black Island, whatever it's called, the expansion region. I wanted to do that stuff because I've never really done it, you know. Anyways, decided to start over because I have started archiving my VODs on YouTube, and I don't have the VODs from the rest of the playthrough. But also, I think it would just be good to get back into the swing of things to start over on a fresh character. So we're going to be starting over from scratch. That was already my plan. But today, at the Nintendo Direct, they announced Dragon's Dogma 2 for the Switch 2. And normally I would just be like, yeah, that's cool. More people can play the game. That's nice. I liked it. But it wasn't just Dragon's Dogma 2. No. It was Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. So, yeah. We are getting an expansion to the game. I had given up hope. I'm excited. Yay. We are getting it October 9th this year, which is a little too close to Tarnished Edition, actually. That's October 28th. I'll have to see how I'll have to schedule things to make sense, but yeah. I'm probably gonna jump into that day one because it's fucking Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is one of my favorite games. Dragon's Dogma 2. I really like Dragon's Dogma 2, despite its issues. Also, the issues are overstated. Anyways, yeah, hope everyone's doing good. We are going to be starting a new character. I was playing on hard mode. I don't remember the reason. I'm very tempted to not do that. But we'll probably do that. The new Castlevania comes out this October. I believe that is correct. Yes. All the people hoping Copium and Schizo posting about the 2-year anniversary image being a DLC teaser were right, and you're so glad. I didn't even know. Like, you're talking about... Oh my god, it's real. I don't think I'll be able to find it, actually, because it's old news. But yeah, I think I know the image you're talking about. And I thought it was interesting. I thought it was a little surprising, because I had, given up any hope of a DLC. I was absolutely on team Capcom does not believe Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter can exist in the same universe. Apparently I was wrong. I'm very happy to hear this. Because I definitely think that they can coexist. Metal, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You only liked the DLC part of this game. It was more fun than base game, everything being a damage sponge. I'm not sure Oh, that's right. You can't start hard mode from here. Funny. I'm not sure how much I like I like Bitter Black Isle. It's good. I do not like the fucking RNG equipment crap. That stuff drives me insane. So I don't think I'm gonna really try to like min-max, but that's fine. Anyways, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. I'm gonna try. We're gonna do a full playthrough of the game. Let me rephrase that. Hold on. I'm going to play through the game. My end goal is to kill Damien. I don't know. Like, I think there's more to Bitter Black Isle than killing Damien.
It shows itself.
How do you block in this game? L1. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. Chat, this game feels good. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, Metal. The having to do the tutorial every time is really tedious.
A gateway to the rift.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna do a playthrough of the base game. We're gonna do Bitter Black Isle. My hope is that I'm gonna have enough time to also do a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2 before Tarnished Edition. We are going to be getting... Actually, tomorrow we are going to be getting a patch in Dragon's Dogma 2. They called it a title update. I'm not sure what's up with that exactly. But, anyways, I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained right now, chat. I'm very excited. Monster Hunter expansion, it's real. Not that we had any doubts. A new Spyro game. That was out of nowhere for me. I'm like really excited for that. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? That just blew me out of the mind. That blew me out of my mind. Like, or what am I saying? Words are hard. I was not expecting that, so I'm excited. Bog, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This corpse wears an expression of sheer terror. I would too, with fucking harpies around. You're good? Glad to hear that. Just like no one expected Dragon's Dogma 2 in the first place. This is fair, actually. This is fair. Dragon's Dogma 2's mere existence was a bit of a surprise. A welcome one, but definitely a surprise. No, we were given a road... I don't want to call it a roadmap. We were given a bit of information as to what to expect from patches, because we are getting at least 2 patches before the expansion drops for Dragon's Dogma 2. We're gonna get an expansion tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, and then at least one more in August. The patch in August is apparently going to bring performance improvements, which 2 does need, actually. You just started playing Wilds? The attack button not being R1 or R2 is confusing for you? Well, I hope you enjoy it, Bog. You'll get used to it, I think. You'll, my goodness, I am very scatterbrained right now, chat. Probably shouldn't be streaming. I had no expectations for the Nintendo Direct, and then all of a sudden, one of my biggest wishes, we're gonna... No! Herod, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I saw you were playing Legend of Dragoon earlier. I was lurking for a little while.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
But I didn't manage to catch any, like, gameplay, unfortunately. It was just,
This way, sir.
lots and lots of talking.
The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud to guide you.
Come play Kazan, where attack buttons are sometimes all of them, but never just R1. Man,
This way, sir.
if a game has attacks on the action buttons and R1, R2, that...
This plain truth.
Actually, hold on. It's a 60 FPS PC port done by fans. It also has some quality of life things too. Oh, nice. So is it running natively on PC then? Or do you need an emulator for that? Because I know I've been seeing some games have been like compiled or I'm using the wrong words, I'm sure, but like I've seen that there are some games that you can actually play on PC. They were not games that released on PC. They're like old games. You just need the ISO files and it runs natively on PC. Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. How do you control the movement? There we go. There we go. Kazan is a game I want to play. That's on my, like, my maybe queue. It's good. I watched Pinko play it. It has the stochastic seal of approval, which means something. Everybody who's played it that I know has liked it, at least to some degree. So I'm interested. Oh shit! How do you heal in this game? I don't remember. Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Alright, Bog, enjoy your lunch. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. Sure, buddy.
I'll mount the beam and hold it.
We did it! My goodness, I'm trying to play Monster Hunter here and, like, skip the cutscene. Okay, so you can't carve because this isn't Monster Hunter, so off we go!
Now choose. Flee.
You don't just like it, you love it, barely stopped playing it since you grabbed it on sale and already doing New Game Plus stuff as you do. Nice!
Rise beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
The delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation. Legend of Dragoon Severed Chain gives you things that base games didn't have, like turn order tracker and a real health bar. Turn order tracker sounds really, I won't say mandatory for a turn-based game, but it's really nice. Like, not having it feels kind of rough. Because I don't like having to use my brain. But also, some games do not order turns in a way that is intuitive or even easily understood. New Game Plus Kazan made some weird choices. Not bad, just unexpected. Changes in New Game Plus? Impossible. I hate to break it to you, Candy May, but Dark Souls 2 is not the first game to have done that. Yeah, no, it's not. But I couldn't tell you which one did it first. Or before. I couldn't even tell you a game that did it before DS2, whether or not it was the first. I have to play before you can share more opinions about it. It's gonna be a long while before I play it, I think, Candy May, because I need to get... really still in a really awkward spot financially. I have some... I do have, like, a little bit of money saved away that, is gonna go to stuff like the Tarnished Edition or Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion. I don't really have the income right now to just buy games, unfortunately. But Kazan is on the list of, if I see it cheap enough, I might. But we also have the issue of Dragon's Dogma 2. Here I am playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Tarnished Edition's happening. That's gonna probably last me until November, at least. We'll see where we are after that, but it was 40% off on PlayStation a few days ago. That's also the other issue. I am trying to not buy games on PlayStation because I don't know if I will be able to justify the next generation of consoles given how expensive everything is right now. That's not very promising for the next generation. Also, just Sony increasing the prices of stuff like Plus over and over again when really multiplayer should not be behind paywall. I also don't think stuff like cloud saves should be, but that's a whole other thing. I'm already paying for an internet bill. I shouldn't have to pay somebody else so that I can use my internet in multiplayer games. That's silly. It doesn't even cost more than it did when it first came out. It costs almost twice as much. It's insane. Like, it is absolutely crazy. So I'm trying to buy games on PC when I can. The issue is my PC is showing its age because I did not manage to upgrade it before the whole craziness with, you know, AI driving the prices of computer parts up to the high heavens. So I've already run into some issues where my desktop cannot run. Let me rephrase that. Does not meet the minimum requirements for some games I'm interested in. My laptop can, but when I'm looking at games to buy, I am a lot of the time thinking, do I want to stream this? And if the answer is yes, I have to be able to play it on my desktop. Oh my, 2016 MacBook Air. My desktop is from like 2019, 2020. And when it was built, it was not using like cutting edge new parts. A lot of the stuff that's in this thing was not high end at the time, we'll say. It's largely just my CPU that's holding me back, but it is holding me back, at least in some games. Which is unfortunate. I am going to do something very bad. First, let's get Slug in here. Top of the line when you got it. Upgraded everything you could because you wanted it to last. Guess it worked. You feel like a laptop should not last 10 years, but you're stoked it has. Need to do a full-time machine of it and replace it, though. I have similar worries regarding my own laptop. It's going on 4 years now? And I really hope it can last a couple more, because, like, yeah. I'm not going to be able to replace it easily. Alright. I'm going to... How do you do... Oh, goodness, it's been a while. First, is Slug here? Hell yeah. Alright. How do you do the... Oh, the roll... The dice command. I don't remember... how this works. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ritzio. Welcome in, Ritzio. Alright, so... Let's roll something nice and simple. If it's 5 or under, we'll do a male character. If we do 6 or up, we'll do a female character. Alright. I'm just... What? Yeah, that was probably the cooldown. Alright, here. Yes, the moniker is what you actually see, apparently. Because this is a funny game. Hold on, what was... I think... Actually, hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry. It is way too warm in here. I had to take off a layer. It is very warm and humid outside, and I have my window open for Priscilla. Which I'm kind of regretting right now, but, she likes it. Alright. Yes, preset names. Kind of lame, right? But... is what it is. Fuzzy Monster. She is actually kind of long hair. Hello, Priscilla. I was going to avoid petting her because I thought she was asleep, but no, she's awake. I'm giving her some pets just for you, Candy May. She does not like me taking pictures of her. It's quite unfortunate. Pics where it didn't happen? Well, then I guess it didn't happen. Alright, here, sure. This is what I named the character in the other playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. Also, a 12 character limit is really awful. No cat poses properly for photos. We have a cat in the house. Her name is Maya. She is insanely photogenic. Like, it is crazy. It's, like, almost impossible to take a bad picture of her. But she's also not a people person. People ask you for pics of kittens you rescued, and you're like, give me 10 minutes to find one where they aren't upside down doing weird yoga poses. Oh no, not voices. Doesn't really matter, because you're not going to hear the character. Those are proper cat poses, though. This is kind of true. This is kind of true, yes. Alright. Now, I'm going to... Oh, wait. This is Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Oh, no. Character creation thingies kinda sort of matter. There's only one thing I really care about. I don't want to make my character freakishly tall, but, excuse me. Making the character too short means, your lantern will get extinguished if you walk in water. Not to be confused with Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. Very true, Ritzio. Very true. Oh no, my character's gonna be tall. I just don't want it to be uncomfortably tall. I don't want her to be uncomfortably tall. Where the heck is this stupid... 1 second, chat. This is very inconvenient, I know. It's dependent on one of the stats. I don't remember which. I need to... I'm not gonna do it during the stream, I don't think, but I need to see if there's a better wiki than the fandom wiki, because the fandom wiki is awful. They really couldn't pick a different name? Of course not! It's Capcom. Did you see the name for the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion? It's actually fine, but I can't help but, have issues with the name. It seems very... I don't know. Dramatic. Not dramatic. Generic. Generic is the word I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm not looking for... I'm looking for... Okay. Is this the page I'm looking for? Oh my god, fandom is awful. Holy shit. Game names are always stupid, apparently. There was Subnautica, then Subnautica Below Zero, then they made a third Subnautica game and called it Subnautica 2. I think that's kind of fine, Candy May, if Below Zero is considered a spin-off. Even though that can also still lead to confusion, so maybe I'm in the wrong here for saying that's kind of fine. It's possible that I am wrong here. Alright, so we have character weight and character height. Weight influences stamina consumption and encumbrance. What does height increase then? Speed, I think? Yes, okay, it increases speed. Hold on. Tall characters Yep. Can walk into water, and not have the lantern go out, which is kind of a big deal, in my opinion. They have a larger hitbox, that makes sense. They have a longer weapon reach, that also kind of makes sense. Assuming they have longer arms, at least. Move faster when using forward roll. That's a dagger thingy, so not something I'm going to benefit from. And can drop further from a ledge without receiving fall damage. Smaller characters don't really have many benefits, actually. They can use the goblin holes, I remember that. Dragon Age Origin, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Dragon Age the Veilguard. Oh man, I tried playing Veilguard when they made it free for Plus, and yeah, no. Alright, so Below Zero is a different story, and Subnautica 2 is also a completely different story. Subnautica 2 has literally nothing to do with the first two games. Then it makes sense that maybe name it Subnautica something else. But, oh well, I guess. Alright, I don't really want to use... I mean, preset bodies are fine if the proportions aren't, like, wacko. Hold on. Does this list the best... Not best, but does this list a good... Subnautica, there is a creepy tree, I guess. That sounds like a very silly name. So, the default height is 169.1. Is that actually the default height? I don't know. It was the default height what I chose. This looks almost freakishly tall. Maybe that's the proportions at play. Based on what it seems to be about, they could have called it Subnautica: A New Horizon or something. I'll be honest, I am very much so in the camp of the less numbers we have in the name, the better, usually. Usually. Alright, hair. Hair is not very good in this game, but, it's fine. I definitely don't want long hair. Not that you're gonna see it. I'm gonna put on a helmet and you'll never see the character's face again. It's gonna be great. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna have to play as mage, if I remember right. I need to... So, we're gonna be going Mystic Knight like I was before. But in typical Dragon's Dogma fashion, I have to play other vocations to unlock their skills, which... is fine. Here, sure. Where do you change? It doesn't really matter. The name thing makes more sense. Numbers aren't useful information in titles almost ever. Like Below Zero makes sense because it's almost similar to the first game, but adds a bunch of Arctic, frozen tundra stuff. Snow. No, Below Zero makes sense because of the setting. Something like Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. It could have been called Armored Core: The Fires of Rubicon, and that would have been fine. Especially seeing as it's, as far as I know, a self-contained story. It has nothing to do with the previous games. What it does is introduces oh no, I want to get into these games, but this is the 6th one? That's too far. I'm not going to understand anything. Issue. I was more... That doesn't bother me as much. I will look at a game, even if it has a number in the title, and then... Can I just... and then I will look at the game and see if it makes sense to play. But... Yeah. Admittedly, not a huge fan of numbers. My god. Some of these are extremely cursed. Honestly, I'm very tempted to just leave it default, because you're never going to see the face. But we'll try and make it not, like, super default lady, I guess. I think that's a sufficient change. The arms kind of look a bit skinny. No, not longer. That's making it more disturbing. Oh, that's right, I can change it here. All those arms look exactly the same to you? Largely, yes. What's changing... is... well, it varies from option to option, but length and thickness. I'm not gonna touch anything in there. That's kind of freakish. Alright, yeah. I think that's good. Her upper arm is a little bigger. I'm not gonna worry about it. Remnant 2, another game I haven't finished. Oh dear. I started that, what? I think I started my more recent, like, oh, I need to finish this game playthrough last November? Funny timing. Oh, you could barely see the difference. Okay, okay. Holy shit, 40 minutes into the stream and we're finally playing the game? I was stuck in the character creator for too long. We also played the tutorial, which took some time, so that's not entirely accurate. I did play the first Remnant, Candy May. I played it with both of my brothers, and we liked it a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. Is this actually... yes, it is. What is this? A Peeve stream? No, it's a Makuta stream. Peeve doesn't have exclusive rights to taking forever in the character creator. If this was a Peeve stream, he'd still be in the character creator for another hour and a half at minimum. I say this, but I don't actually know. As if you don't take forever to just pick the name of your characters. I had... yes, same, Ritzio, same. Banjo the Uncle. He turned his name into a verb that means stalling. Oh my. I know that name, but I don't think I know who that... like, I know the name. But I haven't, seen any of their stuff. But no, I have played the first Remnant, but that was before I even got into streaming. Way before. Tried to get my brothers to play Remnant 2, and one of them bought it and played it with me a bit, but they weren't into it as much, unfortunately. He's a cool ass challenge runner. He also is a lunatic in a good way. It's better in basically every way. This is true, but I suspect their tastes may have changed because, you know, this was many, many, many years later. Come on. I'm probably gonna start skipping cutscenes at some point. I'll stick with them as long as I can, but that's fair, Candyman. Okay, so I'm gonna start fighter, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about stat growths, which might end up biting me in the ass, because I am fully intending to switch to hard mode. Now the question is... what do I do in regards to that? Hey, that's my heart, you fucking... What are you doing? That's mine. Actually, it's fine. I'm dead now, it's fine. The thing that kind of sucks about Dragon's Dogma 2, getting an expansion and updates and whatnot, is most of this news is coming off of Twitter, and I don't really have I don't have good access to Twitter anymore. Because I don't use it. What the fuck is a Twitter? Good question. I'm speaking in tongues, I guess. Yeah, I know. I lost right after the character creator. Welcome in, Kelvin. Hope you're doing good. Beats me, Candyman. Yeah, so I need to quit out to the main menu to choose hard mode, which will reset the game. When I say reset the game, I mean we'll, I think, pick up right here again. So... yeah, let's go ahead and just do that now. Save and return to title screen. You've only seen a little bit of Dragon's Dogma, and it was Turpy's Shrek-looking character riding a wagon forever and ever. Ah. That would be the ox cart ride in Dragon's Dogma 2. And you can skip that. You can essentially... No, 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 no! You can press a button and fall asleep and just wake up at the end of the you can fast travel it. or you can immerse yourself and actually remain on the cart as it travels through the land and goes to its objective. And I'll be honest, if you're using the ox cart and you're not gonna just fall asleep and wake up when you get to your destination, I have to ask, why are you using the ox cart? But, you know, that's fine. Actually, it's too late now. But maybe it would have been smart to go to Grand Soren and unlock the... Oh, well. Oh, well. Yep. Today, like every day... Well, shit, okay. Think he just refused to do that? Oh no, I thought the game was gonna be nice. But no, I have to smack Grigori's legs a few times. Very curious what the expansion in 2 is going to be. But hey, we'll figure it out. We're getting it soon enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now that you mention it. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I've seen him stream in a while. I haven't... The only other place I normally see him is in Chewy's streams, and I have not been catching most of those as of late. So yeah, I have no idea. I hope so too. Alright. So... if I remember correctly, let me consult with the wiki again. So if I remember correctly, I need to get Fighter to 10. And I need to get Warrior, which we don't need to worry about right now, to some point. I also need to get Mage to 10, I think? For one of the augments? Is that correct? Let me just... to 9, not 10. Okay. What augments does Fighter get? I think I'll also need to get Fighter to 10 just because Mystic Knight can use some of the sword abilities that you unlock on Fighter. But augments... Oh, I might only have to get Fighter to 8. Okay. What was it that Strider had that was good? Strider had something that was really nice. But what was it? Leg strength. Reduce the effective encumbrance rank by 1. I think that's what it was. Probably, yeah. That's getting Strider to 9. Ouch. That is gonna take a minute. Alright. Yep, we'll start with Fighter. Exit the room.
You say it's
Ignoring chat? Hold on, wait.
And it seems the worst has passed, but
No, nothing, but the correct choice here is obviously Strider for reasons. No. The correct choice is Fighter because I need to unlock sword skills. Because we're gonna play Mystic Knight. Do I need to talk to you more?
the chief says you're... If so, there must...
No? Okay. Because Mystic Knight can use swords as well. Strider is Aragorn, though, which must be superior. Strider is very good, actually. If I remember correctly, Strider is, like, actually quite strong. But that is not what I will be doing. I regret to inform you that I want to play as the magic casting knight class, because I have not done a playthrough, really, as Mystic Knight. We did a bit last year, but didn't come close to finishing. There's a lot of stuff scattered around the village, if I remember right. I know there's a quest line or two that I can complete before even leaving. Dark Souls 1 creator music? Character creator music? I didn't hear it, apparently. I didn't hear anything that made me think Dark Souls 1 character creator, anyways. Alright, so there's something over here, I think. We have some fish right here. Fish are nice, I guess. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. There's nothing over here. My goodness, I have, like, no encumbrance, so I'm running super fast, which feels really good, and it's not going to last. Looks like I was about to die. You might say that. Yes. I was about to be consumed by the brine, which is a rather nasty little, infestation that is in the water. The justification for not being able to swim in this game. It's a little weird, but I will also say that not every game needs a jump. But playing, like, Dark Souls 3 recently, it was definitely weird to not have a jump in the way that this game does. Like, obviously Dark Souls 3 has a jump, but it's, not quite the same. It doesn't have a jump at all. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Let me destroy the crates. Oh! They have... I can. Potent green warish. That's pretty, pretty handy, if I recall right. Is that nothing? I guess that's nothing. Was there anything else over here? Whoa! Ooh. No. And I can't jump back up, it doesn't look like. So, let's take lots of fall damage. Or none, because I just slide down. Fair enough. You can leap into the air certain attacks, which may or may not be... I see. Yeah, okay. Granzy's herb. I don't remember what this is used to make. I remember it's kind of useful. It was worth it for science. Sounds like it. What do you have going on?
Have you had a look back?
Ah, okay. The door is closed. Wait. Oh, I'm not where I thought it was. Jeez.
As in, if you come up.
Alright, he wants us to find scriptures that were lost. They were taken by a kid, if I remember correctly, who has forgotten where he put them. But I think I remember where they are, because this is, I've done this a lot. And it's early enough in the game that it's very simple and easy to remember. Boom, found him. But before we return that... Alright. We have a nap break that's about to begin, but... I'm gonna try and see if I can speedrun these scriptures over to... Speedrun's the wrong word, because this is anything but speedrunning. I'm gonna see if I can speed these scriptures over to the priest before I take a break. So even if the ads actually begin, you're not gonna... Wrong gate. You're not gonna miss anything. What do you want? Alright, you can't bear to tell your friend that your other friend is dead, or that his brother is dead, or whatever, and so you're making me do it. Huzzah, I'm level 2. Alright, we have an ad break, chat, so I'll be taking a break. Give me just a few minutes, and when it is over, we shall continue. Enjoy the lurk, Richio. I will for sure remember that wolves hunt in packs and that many people died of too high a height. Alright, Jack, give me a couple minutes. And I have returned. So, oh man. I'm holding R1 to run like this is Monster Hunter or something, but like it's not. Alright. I think that the fisher I need to talk to, I thought he was out here somewhere. But maybe he's not. They do move around every once in a while, so... At least I think they do.
What? Cortez?
Aye. Elvar Cortez made his choice. Elvar bears no fault. My thanks, good fisher.
Report back to Elvar, alright. If I don't move quickly, we're gonna end up outside during night, which is not great. But what happens, happens, you know? Wasn't you, right? Where is it? No, you were gonna tell me where the flowers are. Okay. For bear spray, oh no. Yikes. Well, hope that they stay safe, because... Bears, sound scary. Bears sound very scary. The nonchalant attitude towards it probably comes from the fact that they camp all the time. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're fine, to be honest. But my own person having never been out camping, that sounds a little intimidating. Just a little bit. I am not navigating this place very well. So... Oh, are you the guy I'm looking for?
Gathering ingredients.
No.
You are just...
No, you're not. Oh, hold on, let me... My external speaker's on, apparently, and I do not need those on! Are you... Do you?
I have been need to has you picking the monsters. I do not.
Okay.
What can I do?
Yeah.
Now.
Slay 7 mice, slay 5 rabbits, defeat 10 goblins, defeat 10 bandits. Oh god, the bandits. As welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well enough. Where the heck is this guy? He's not going to show up on the map, I don't think. I'm looking for Irvon? Is that his name? Grim Tidings. Tell Elvar. Not Irvar. Elvar. My goodness. I could have just set the quest as my active quest, and it would have been fine. But I didn't, so it's not. But now I did, so it is. Funny how that works. He is telling me where to go to get flowers that someone else asked me to go get for medicinal purposes. Which I will be doing very soon. I'm sure playing D&D would be fine. Oh, shit. That's fine, actually. It's fine. Alright, so I think we're ready to leave and go to the encampment, but first...
Oh, hello. It's a
Well, I fully intend to do that side quest, Candy May, but I also know in order to do anything with it, I need to leave the village, and there's stuff I want to do here before we leave. So that I'm not going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Maybe you would go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and maybe that would prove to be slightly... Well... Yeah. Getting fashion? So you're getting fashion already? We are getting armor. Will it be good fashion? Debatable. I only have so much money right now. Mage can't use this. Unfortunately, Mage won't be able to use most of the stuff that I can get for Fighter. So... This is all armor. This is all clothing. This is 360. That's more than I can afford. Ouch. I mean, I can afford it. But I will have no gold. So we're not gonna get that. I think I would actually probably much rather have a better sword. Good fashion is always the most expensive. True. Well, not always true. Not always true. So, I can't afford it. Oh shit, no, I can't afford it. This is tempting, because this is a huge damage increase. Should you play these games? The little bit you've seen of DD2 looked interesting other than the ox cart. If you enjoy exploration, I think you would probably enjoy these games. 2 can be a bit rough performance-wise, but I think that these games are very, very enjoyable just for the exploration alone. And with 2 getting an expansion, finally, and some patches that maybe will make the game a little better than it is, I think it's going to be a bit easier to recommend the game. I personally find it fairly easy to recommend 2, because I like 2. And I think that a lot of the complaints about it are a little bit overblown. But, I think it's worth it. I think you'd enjoy it.
That not I. Why don't
Before leaving, visit the store
Oh,
to make sure
God.
you have ample supplies.
Not Rook. To be honest, Candy May, I would have been saying, oh, it's just hopium. Because I gave up hope. I was like, yeah, it's not happening. The first, like, year and a half, I was like, oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. We're getting an expansion. And then nothing happened, and then nothing happened, and then nothing happened, and then nothing happened, and then Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and I was like, oh, right, Capcom is probably not going to, let these coexist. And so my hopes started dwindling after that. But anyways, I was wrong. I'm so very glad. There are some complaints regarding 2's enemy variety that I do think are valid. By the time... There's 2 areas in the game, or 2, like, big regions in the game. And by the time you're done with the first region, you've seen, like... You've technically seen all of the enemies. There's 1 or 2 that are not... No, there's a couple. A couple that are not present in the first region, and there are some variants of pre-existing enemies in the second region. But enemy variety is not very strong in 2. And the actual valid, like, super valid complaint regarding 2 was the performance was not very good. I was very surprised to regarding the Spyro announcement. Oh shit. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise when it was announced. I had the stream on in the background, and I was in a voice call with my my brother and sister. And my brother was like, "Oh, I don't like this game's art style." And I looked over at the stream, and I was like, "Oh, that kind of looks like Spyro, huh?" And then I looked away, because like, nah. And all of a sudden, like 10 seconds later, I get 2 different pings from from 2 different people. They're like, "Mokuda, a Spyro game!" And at the same time, my brother was like, "Wait, is that Spyro?" And it's like, "Oh shit, what?" And yeah, lo and behold. I looked away for 1 second. Oh shit, we're playing on hard mode. Everything's hard. Retry on normal mode? What the fuck, game? No. Okay, I need to pay attention.
Before leaving,
Oh. How does this work again? I'm actually kind of in an awkward spot, Candy May, because
encampment.
the Dragon's Dogma 2... Oh my goodness, what am I doing? The Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion is coming out, like, right after Tarnished Edition. And I don't know if I will... Like... It's gonna be hard to split my time between the 2 games in a satisfactory fashion. I don't really have any... I've never played a Guild Wars game, and I really am not crazy about what I've seen from it, but... Hopefully, for those of you interested in it, it is a good game. Yeah, the Castlevania game is mid-October. I know that's gonna...
I wonder what's inside.
Gonna be there for some... Or, that's going to, be a conflict of interest for some people. Realistically, I should be looking at Dragon's Dogma 2 that way. It's a single-player game. All of the multiplayer stuff that the game has isn't, like, a big deal. Like, I'm not gonna miss out on activity like I will in Elden Ring, so I probably should just play Elden Ring until I'm satisfied. But also, like, I really, 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 really like Dragon's Dogma, so... yeah. It's a big deal, though, because they're giving us a Castlevania game with a girl? Really? Is that the first time that's happened?
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
Ooh, frame rate. Boom, I'm level 3! Alright. Goblins do big damage. I have shield summons and blink strike. The first time there's been a female protagonist in the series, as far as you know. Huh. I find that a little surprising, actually. Alright, goblin. I'm almost tempted to let the goblin hit me. But I think that would be a big mistake, so I'm not going to do that. Driet, welcome in. Castlevania Adventure 2 on Game Boy had a female protagonist. Ah.
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
Careful! A goblin!
I noticed the goblin, but thanks.
I grant you fire's blaze!
What the f- Oh, right. I almost missed this. Where is this? Over here? Yeah. And can I hit... Reynard? I don't know. I'm just leveling up like crazy! What the heck? Oh, hard mode. Right. Oh, shit. Did I just kill him? No? Okay. Kazan allows you to switch your character to female, but then you lose all cutscenes because there is no voice actor for the female version of Kazan. Huh.
Purchasing equipment.
I'm not talking to you, Rook.
I'm called Reynard, but
Hey, where you going? Where you going?
What's that?
I fear this is... I bet...
Okay, that's right. He won't become a merchant until a little bit later. Alright, I think I completed the kill however many rabbits quest, so murderizing the rabbits is not really required right now. Mice, goblins, bandits... Yeah, I heard about that. That's very unfortunate.
Should the enemy prove too powerful,
And
there is no
entirely too common these days. Oh, dear.
chests all hold articles and treasures of great value.
Indeed? My goodness, the frame rate. The frame drops when I level up. Why?
My knowledge.
Stone. If memory
It's possible, but I'm curious, like... I guess it would depend on why they disbanded the studio. My first assumption would be the game didn't sell well. Or didn't meet expectations, I guess would be a better way to put it. Which would hurt the potential for a future game, I suspect. Yeah, I know it's a part of a larger universe, but I think that I think it's largely an MMO, if I'm not mistaken.
Have all you need? We are an end first and foremost, but we can safeguard your belongings.
It didn't meet the expectations of the company for sales, but the company that made it notoriously sets the bar ridiculously high. Huh.
You're big, and you like. What will it
I
be
see.
today?
Broad cut, falling back to avoid attacks. Grand skyward arc, sending lightweight foes into the air. Flurry's covered slash is well suited for bringing down foes. Flying foes. This sounds valuable to have. I only have so many... I want more shield points. Jeez. I want more. What are they called?
Will it be today?
I want more discipline.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
I could see that, Candy Man.
Well, Matt, we speak for if you would bury at
Search the area. We're gonna have to go, do this, aren't we? Fight the ogre.
Hurry!
Goblins hate fire, chat. Did you know?
Here's our chance.
What?
Attack its leg.
But I'm on his face! Okay. Oh shit! I pressed R1 to block. What? Why did I do that?
Shall we search the area? There may be prowling monsters.
That's unfortunate. But on the bright side, this was a save point, so it's not a big deal. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, here we are. Here we are. I had to press circle, not X. My brain. Wait, right? Or do I have to go interact with that rift stone again? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I have to block with L1, not R1. Alright, I get it, let's go, let's go! Oh my goodness, blocking that guy took all my stamina. Okay. This is hard mode. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Wait, why did I respawn out here this time? Huh? Makes sense, game. Makes sense. Safest place to be on an ogre is climbing it. Unless it's trying to grab you, then it's not very safe. Okay, this is not working out. I leveled up. It's gonna take a minute to remember how to play this game. I do remember on my most recent playthrough of the game on hard that this Cyclops was a bit of a speed bump, shall we say. Alright, cling to his leg to throw it off balance. I don't think that's what he means. Maybe it is.
I'll grab its
fire now. That's for sure. The answer to our... Uh-oh. Why are you smiling, Candyman? It's easy. No, I will not grab hold of the leg. You grab hold of the leg.
Was it great that? Let us return to the encampment.
We'll return to the encampment when I'm done picking up this... Oh, that's right, I forgot. On hard mode, gold is really not an issue. Speaking of... I wonder if we're gonna get a hard mode in 2.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
Set out from here, and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
Hold on, what are we doing? Why is it defaulting to reclaim the roads? Hey, it's Mercedes. I think that's her name, right?
With that, you're trying you up nowadays.
Alright, now we get to go into the character creator again and make our pawn. The temptation to make Jeffrey is high, because I like Jeffrey, but... Yeah, Can I like pick the name later? No? Okay. What is my end goal for the pawn? I'm going to be Mystic Knight. Having a mage pawn that I could like control what spells they have would be good, which is a point in Jeffrey's favor. But that is a bit like that's what everybody does, and like maybe I should do something different. Maybe I should do something different. All right. I only have 12 characters max, which is very limiting. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think that's even an option, but... Oh, it is. Okay, that works. Let's go with the basic whatever. Can I hear, like, words? Instead of crying and grunting? Sure, whatever. No, more detailed. Do we have... Where is... Okay. We have a nice big bushy beard. We have a few. If I remember correctly, Jeffrey was blonde? Don't at all remember the eye color. do we have? Sure, that's fine. No! Continue. You'll be asked a few questions. Your answers will shape your pawn's inclination. Alright, hold on. Hold on. No, let's back out. Hold on. Can I? Oh no. I'm locked in? No! I don't know any of this means. It doesn't really... Sure, whatever. Jeffrey is not actually going to be a mage in this game, I think, which is going to be a little strange. I'm gonna have him start out as a mage. Maybe I shouldn't, because stat growth exists. It's fine.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
My gosh. Could I be... the Arisen?
You'll be... Mind you, that I can help it.
Tutu, welcome in. But why? Hard... I can't answer that question. I'm sorry.
What purpose do you
Am I both
suppose
Dark
this place
and
holds? I've
Arisen,
learned in this
though?
area.
No. I think Dark Arisen technically refers to another character. Why do pawns follow this rando? Good question.
The man of the enlistment. Never turn away. Let each
I vaguely... I don't recall if there's a point to doing this. You get XP for this? Then sure. If no, then why am I doing this? What's up? Slightly excited because there were actually announcements over the last week at the various, events that excite me. The very predictable Monster Hunter Wilds expansion was announced, and it's not like I doubted it, but it's real now. So I'm excited for that. They announced a new Spyro game, which, you know, excites me. It's been a while.
We must hurry, there's no time!
And, oh, yeah, out of nowhere, Dragon's Dogma 2 expansions coming out in about 2 months. Where am I going? What am I doing? Enough!
well done. Meet each challenge.
They confirmed that we were getting an expansion back in, like, January or February, I think. But they didn't,
Next, will use.
that's all they said. We weren't given a release date, we weren't told the name or what was going to be in the expansion. Now we know the name, now we know... We have a very basic gist of what's going on. And we also have the super awesome, very good release date of sometime in the next year and a half. The fact that they announced the expansion for this game and it's so soon is Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that it's so soon. Oh, yeah, and we also have finally received a release date for Tarnished Edition, which is late this August. No need to panic, Jeffrey, it's fine. See? We're good. No, we're not. I'm slacking. We did it. We did it, and I leveled up. Nice. Oh, and Jeffrey's vocation rank has increased. Well, well, well. Let's not talk to her just yet, because I think that moves some stuff along. What's going on here? What? Actually, seriously, what? I have never seen this cutscene. He's always up on the hill looking down. What was that? Weird.
We can have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, so... Fire is probably going to be the safe choice right now. We're going to be getting rid of, Rook here shortly. And Levin is extremely strong against ogres. Hopefully Jeffrey here will learn this fast.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Can you come again soon?
Always walking off dramatically. Very true.
We can have your pick.
No. Alright, is Renard here as a vendor? He would be over here. It looks like the answer is possibly yes. He's here. Can I buy stuff from him?
Hi there. No.
As a matter of fact, the answer is yes. Let's see. This would be an upgrade. This would also be an upgrade. This would also be an upgrade. This would also be an upgrade. Alright, let's go for the sectional armor. Sure. Novice's bracers. Metal greaves. Hemp hosen. I already have a cape. I haven't equipped it yet. What does this one do? Increases my stamina very slightly. I'm not going to buy that just yet. Let's buy this stuff and equip it. He does not sell a better shield, it doesn't seem, which is unfortunate. Nor does he seem to sell a helmet. Unless I missed one. He sells the leather cap. I'm not going to buy that, I don't think. This would be an upgrade, but I'm going to hold off. And I didn't... That would technically be an upgrade, however small. Oh, hold on. Alright, this would be... slightly better. Not sure it's worth the money, but sure. Alright. For Jeffrey... Not a fan of that look, but we might buy it anyways. Sure. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. I meant to do that. So, do we have... Novice's breaches? Slightly better... sorry. Physical defense is much better, so that's probably what I should go for here. Yeah, here. Workers' pants, novice's breeches. And let's get you the shoulder cape so you have a little bit more stamina. It's very strange being able to buy all of this equipment this early in the game, because normally you do not have the gold. But playing on hard mode just kind of works out, I guess. I guess it does. I never thought of this. Am I selling?
Now, let us talk of...
Buying. Oh. I didn't think to look to see if you had better weapons for myself or, The answer is yes, this is quite a bit better. Yeah, so I didn't think of this till just now, but it's not that big of an issue either, actually. Am I out of money? Oh no, I am in fact... Wow.
Now, let us talk of...
Here. Take this and this. I didn't equip that, apparently. So don't, in fact, take that. Take that. Is the work table actually used for something? I'm not sure. Still not enough for that shield, but
Now,
I
let us talk
think... At least I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. Here, we'll take it.
Now, let us talk of this.
Okay, and then I can just upgrade this, but I'm not. All right, hold on.
No.
Wait. Let's actually equip this.
Travel the rifts connecting this one.
Let's sell. No, sell.
Now, let us talk of...
Maybe I should put it in storage instead, but eh.
Now, let us talk of... Now,
What do I need
let us
to
talk-
enhance the trusty sword? Gold is the answer.
Now, let us pray, call it...
Eh, maybe. Alright. We're gonna go... I don't have the gold to go to bed. Wonder how that's gonna work out. Do I just get to go to sleep for free if I talk to her?
I cannot. Well, did you make you well?
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to say yes.
Well,
Ah!
as you.
Could it... What's going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a four-headed serpent. Now, I might die here a few times, because, hard mode. Wait. Do I have any curatives? Ooh, liquid vim. That could work out here pretty nicely, but I don't want to use it here. It's too early in the game to use something so useful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? You don't actually get to fight the Hydra until much later in the game, if I remember right. Ah! Oh, I don't like being in front of this thing. shave its head clean off. Don't you worry about that. There we go. And away it goes.
Arisen. We judge in the...
Yeah.
We'll meet.
Alright, I have to walk back to the village, actually.
I shall restore your health. I'll heal your wounds.
Did we collect the flowers I need? Better question. Is there a time limit to that quest, and I didn't take that into account?
Terrible. It's been. She was said to lead the village. These are dark times.
Well sturdy. This
Oh, dear me. Sunbright and Moonglow. Do I have Sunbright? I want to say I picked Sunbright up. But maybe I died after I picked it up, and therefore it didn't count. That could very well be the case.
We'll need
Let's go ahead and pick up some Sunbright.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
In chat, I am going to have to take a break here pretty soon. Because we're doing an early dinner, apparently. But it shouldn't be too long.
In numbers, Arisen.
Okay, yes, I picked up Sunbright and then died to some goblins.
I'll take that.
So it didn't save. I need one more, if I'm not mistaken. The sun is starting to get... Or, there. The sun is starting to set. So, I do need to hurry this along.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Because you can't find Sunbright during the night. However, we will be able to find the other one. Where? Monsters, where? You can't just go, monsters arisen! Oh. Found them.
Their kind hate ice and fire both. We have triumphed.
Hey.
This looks
Leveled up
interesting.
again.
Careful! A goblin! That item is mine.
Very, okay.
They grow frenzied!
They? Grow frenzied? Is there more? Probably. Whoa. Alright, well, we have the flowers. We're right at the gates. Let's go ahead and deliver them. We can sleep at the inn here. And change... Oh, no.
Gives me chills just... let me tell you this. I was too quick. You're not see what? I'll not see...
Yeah, there's gonna be some monsters down there.
Oh, Minnow. She spoke of the. I beg of you.
Oh, good gracious. The Witchwood. Time-sensitive quests.
Searching this area.
Love them. Oh, not Madeline. Madeline.
Tism, truth be, he's strong, alright? A skill I've spoken with. They are none to come and find me.
Oh my goodness, there's so many quests suddenly. 24 giant bats.
Oh, and of course, well...
Yeah, alright.
I thought, would you...
Sure, let's go. Let me first deliver these flowers, though. Not to you. Oh, no, yeah, it's you.
A wounded need the me...
Here you go.
Oh, brought... All that remains is to find...
I've gained quest
And I will get the Moonglow
quest now.
when the sun goes down, which is gonna be a minute. Alright, come along, Madeline. Don't get too caught up on anything you might see along the road, it's not actually there.
Aha, gold. Now there's a fun.
I shall restore your
That's a
health.
shame.
Hold on. Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from. We share these roads with travelers.
Actually, hold on. Rook. I'm gonna be nice to you for once.
Tis a welcome breeze.
Am I? Can you not dismiss pawns out and about like you can in 2? Was that an advancement made by Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh no. Maybe I'm not going to be nice to him then. Oh, good gracious, I need more stamina.
Please don't overdo it.
Goblin!
Bye, Jeffrey. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Alright, come on. Let's go. I don't trust that you're not gonna cause issues with this escort quest.
I'll take that.
So let's go. Come on.
Perhaps we'll find ore among
She doesn't really keep up with you if you run, remember? Yep. If I get too far, she's just gonna stand there.
Now there's a fine treat.
Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Success. And all thanks goes to your fine work.
Indeed. It's all
You'd best
me.
be inside, don't you
All me. Alright. Let's see what she's trading, if any. Oh, she's gonna ask for money.
Will you spare some?
Alright.
Or you'll find not.
I don't remember if it really matters, but... Oh, throw blast. Ah, that's quite silly if I remember correctly, but... Might be a wise purchase if I go down into the, You know what, I'm gonna sit on a lot of this, so it's just... I'm gonna kill a lot of ogres. Cyclops, whatever they're called. So, yeah. That sounds worth it to me. Yeah, if we're gonna go investigate the well, having some throw blast might be a good idea. Is it one? Yeah, okay. Maybe we don't buy this just yet. I'm pretty sure I can visit the well. Yeah. We'll see. But let's grab these. These are pretty good, if I remember right.
You'll find not but the fun.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I've gained quest knowledge.
Alright, let's go visit this quest board real quick, accept whatever's here, because there's a fair bit here, if I'm not mistaken.
We come from the rift. If you find combat,
Slay 2 seabirds, defeat 7 phantasms, 45 undead warriors, 8 spiders, 3 cyclops, 10 wolves. They're cyclops, not ogres. Why am I calling them ogres? Alright, chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin, and I am needed upstairs. This will be a slightly extended break, but I shall be back before too long. Give me a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you everyone for your patience. I returned quite a bit earlier than I expected. Give me 1 second, actually. Not great timing, I know. Alright. That break time is coming out of my paycheck? Well, fuck. I have a paycheck? This is news to me! Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing good. Alright, shit, where were we going? We were... Not anymore? Damn. Came and went before I knew it. Alright, we delivered Madeline to the encampment. Now... I think it's cheaper to sleep in the village. But we also have... Let's see, we have a lot of quests that are popping up right now. Yes, this one. Speak with the thieves' victims. This we can do in the village. And I'm out of stamina.
Don't worry, I am here.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time.
You know, Rook, if you stop talking, I might not throw you to the brine.
But still, we best stay wary. We share these roads with traveling peddlers and other folk.
He just doesn't listen, chat. Alright, before we go anywhere... Alright, I need a refresher on how this works.
Is everything in order, Mom?
Yep, bye!
May
I do not want to ever see you again, thank you. Let's see, is there... I'm trying to remember... If there's a good reason to not summon pawns besides my own. Besides, this is not my first playthrough of the game, nor is it my second or even third. I've gotten to the end of the base game story 3 or 4 times, I think. And I've also killed Damien in Bitter Black Isle 1 time. I'm aiming... This playthrough is something I've been planning on doing for a very long time. I actually started it back in November last year, but I'm restarting it now because I feel like that'd just be the, it'd be easier to do that than pick up where I left off. My intent is, I think there's a second fight with Damien that I've not done, and so my current intent is to do that. But if there is... If I'm wrong, or it's just too whatever and I don't want to do it, we'll kill Damien the first time, and then... I feel like I kind of got off track. How far have I gotten in this game before? Pretty far. I've never killed, like, the Ur-Dragon. That you can... I think you can kill the Ur-Dragon solo. Reasonably certain. Anyways, I haven't done a lot of the end game stuff, like, in the Everfall too much, outside of, like, the minimum requirements, for the story. But I would say I've gotten pretty far. But it's also been a long time since I have done that. Damien does have 2 fights? Okay. Or Damon, not Damien. Okay. Noted. Chev, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so... I want... Whoa, actually, do I want a fighter? I don't think I do. Did you tell me? Maybe, but go ahead and tell me again, because maybe you didn't. Or maybe I have forgotten.
Yes, Arisen.
I actually don't want a fighter. Tarnished Edition comes out on the 28th, but...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes? A week later on September 9th, Valheim hits 1. Hold on, my brain is breaking here. Chat. Would you like an example of how absolutely foolish I can be? This whole time, I've been, like, thinking in my head, and I've said it out loud, I think, more than once, that the Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion comes out less than 2 weeks after Tarnished Edition. That's wrong. It comes out a month later. Okay, I feel a lot better about that. Valheim getting version 1. That's good. Took them a while, but that's good. Yeah, no, it's in October. I don't know what I was thinking. I feel, foolish. It's been in early access for 5 years, and with it comes the Deep North, the new biome, and you're actually going crazy now. Nice!
Yes, Arisen?
Well, funny enough, the Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion looks like... Actually, at this point, we're not going to have...
Yes, Arisen.
Sure. The Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion also looks like it's set in a northern...
Yes, Arisen.
Nordic style region, which is maybe a funny coincidence. Tarnished Edition is cool, but Valheim is worth getting excited for. Yes. But as someone who does not play Valheim, I would say that Tarnished Edition is cool. But, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen. I'm kinda trying to evaluate when I can potentially do a playthrough of 2 after this. Because I do want... Part of me wants to do a playthrough of the game before the expansion comes out, but I also kind of wonder if it would be better to wait until after the expansion. I think I spoke English there. You're skipping Tarnished Edition, so you don't have to worry about that. That's fair. Tarnished Edition is really not going to bring much to the table. The biggest change is probably going to be a balance patch. And we don't even have confirmation that we're going to get one. It's just an assumption that we will. 2 starting classes and a tiny handful of weapons and armor is not much reason to come back to the game, really. Especially if you were already in the position of just being more or less done with the game well before then.
Yes, Arisen.
Balance patch, I'm coping. If you say so, Chev. I'm not saying, oh my god, they're finally gonna do it. They're gonna make Elden Ring PvP balanced. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not that stupid, thank you.
Yes, Arisen?
But I think it is... I think it is a little strange to sit in the position of, oh no, they're definitely not going to do anything when they release this game on a totally new platform. Hope they buff thrusting swords? I'm sure you do, Stowe. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Chat, did you hear the super exciting news? Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming out on the Switch. Isn't that exciting? I'm still very upset with the direction that game has taken. It's gonna have PlayStation crossplay, so now I have no excuse to not play with you. Actually, Chev, I do. A, I don't own the game. B, I am not really trying very hard to buy new games on PlayStation because I don't... My future on PlayStation is kind of, uncertain at the moment. Finally, a non-woke video game on my family-friendly, kid-centric console. Hell yeah.
You're always welcome.
What happens to Lords? They announced it's coming to the Switch too. Unless you mean, like, what happened, yada yada yada. I always mix it up. It's either the CEO or the producer. Either the CEO of the company that owns the studio that makes Lords of the Fallen, or the producer for the game. I don't remember which. Maybe they're even the same person. I don't know. Is very anti-woke, which comes... Yeah, that means exactly what you might think it means. It's very disappointing. The first game, second game, whatever, had issues, but I think it had a lot of potential. Which is saying a lot of nothing with video games, but whatever. And the second one's kind of, you know, taking a direction I don't care for, so even if they can meet a lot of that potential, I don't intend to play it. You feel like shit, so you did a level 1 first-person view Morgott. That sounds awful, Stowe. Asan, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, but think of the children. See, that's just the thing, Chev. When I say it's going anti-woke, I mean, apparently... For example, a woman being in armor that doesn't show an insane amount of skin is very woke, so we can't have that. They have to be in bikini armor. That's not woke. That's anti-woke. Anyways, people are crazy, and the
What can I do you for?
drives me insane. Really, really hard to judge the distance on his curved sword in the first-person mode. I believe it. I'm gonna make a bow build and rise. I will use parts of Shagru and the Geisma set, so Frenzy Virus and Choreo eating your health for lots of buffs. Oh boy.
As you will.
Stellar Blade is also coming to Switch. I have not played Stellar Blade. I have no intention of ever playing Stellar Blade. The most recent Stellar Blade game, I thought the character design was a bit unsettling.
As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
Playing as a female in a God of War game is woke, where even Kratos is only a short-time God of War. Yeah, people are stupid. The internet is stupid. This is unfortunately not news, and simultaneously news all at once. Talk to Estella and Geraldo. So this is Estella, I think, right?
Oh, hi.
Yes. Alright, I already talked to her.
You're always welcome here.
The music is good in Stellar Blade? I would not be surprised if this is true. You didn't like the combat, but the new one looks cool. I would hope that the new one is an evolution of the first one. So, like, yeah. Who is Geraldo, and why is he not marked on the map when Estella was? This is not Geraldo, I don't think.
I heard how it...
The Guard of War lady looks too much like a man. Here's an AI filter to make it look like not woke slop. Oh, boy.
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
It's fine, Jeffrey. It's fine. Incels are stupid? Oh, you know, maybe. Alright. Wait, is this guy Geraldo? Is this guy Geraldo?
Pray.
No, this is Pablo's.
Take care now.
Okay. I have to talk to every single individual and figure out who is who. That's Valmiro. I'm gonna have... There's a quest involving him, if I remember right. This is Iola.
Remember to both buy and
She's
sell
a
my
vendor of
possessions.
some sort. Is this Geraldo?
I hear
No,
it
this
was
is
a soldier
Rorik.
would- And now something is...
He's talking about what's going on with the well. We are not going to go into the well just yet. Saurians are kind of scary on hard mode this early. Okay, so. Surely, we're gonna find the guy we're looking for here. Right? Nope. Oh, hold on. Is that that's a ladder.
Are you off?
Inez? Aha! Chest! The person we're looking for is probably stuffed in here, right? No. What a shame. You would expect this guy would be fairly easy to find.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
You're looking for, yeah, Kina, that's it, but you're not... You're a Daro. I don't think the guy I'm looking for is gonna be up here, but I think, yeah, there's a chest with, like, nothing in it, but we'll take it. 1,000 gold is not nothing, but it's not much. You playing the Gothic remake and spend so much time just running around looking for people? I haven't... Is he on the map all of a sudden? What? Weird. I have never played them, but I've heard of the Gothic games.
The scoundrel even uncovered my hidden stores. 'Tis clear the...
Might be something I look into at some point here.
Preparations are complete.
Not that I exactly have a shortage of games to play.
Ready, I can eat when the thing. And we'll have. Well,
Alright.
done with your preparations, good. Then we wait. I shall go stand.
Catching this guy can be a bit difficult, if I remember right.
And why not? As a writ.
So... I'm pretty sure he always starts in the same location, so he's actually pretty easy to catch. I just don't remember where he starts, so it's actually kind of hard to catch him. But not up here, I don't think. Oh shit, what have I done? Not even close! What? Oh. Boo. Alright, don't do that. You absolute buffoon. Oh, hey, Jeffrey. You gonna heal me? That's nice of you. The sound effects all dying because you're low on health is very amusing and very annoying, actually.
Now he's fine. What's more, the rat, the damned if they seems they eat well on them. If you cause.
Okay.
Seems our thief is eager to mend his ways. Perhaps there's aught we may do to ensure it.
Straight clean. What can I do you for? As you will.
Alright, that's right. You can't do anything with vocations. That's very unfortunate. Alright.
As you will.
I guess... Let me take a look at my quests real quick. Oh, we need it to be nighttime. Is it nighttime? No, sir.
And yet, what can I do? You seem
We
tired.
need that moon glow. Apart from that, it's been good. You like to spend a while as a dropper who can't do anything. And leveling up skills gives you a noticeable improvement. Nice. Wait. Huh? I'm a little confused about what just happened there. Was that from my pawn on the last save?
So many beds.
That must have been, because there's no way that... Okay.
Seems a fair place to rest. Are your travel preparations complete?
Little jank sometimes, but usually funny, so don't mind. A little bit of jank isn't... It can be fine. And it can definitely lead to some funny moments.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shore.
Now, Moonglow. Not sure where exactly we're gonna find it, but we are gonna find a bunch of goblins here. Ambush, but I saw these guys coming. And just like that, one hit with a torch, and I die. Woo! Woo!
So many beds.
Well, let's try that again. And not be so brazen, I suppose. Torch Hollow strikes again.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the
Alright, so... I don't remember how that works. Can I, like, right here, save the game, save and continue, and if I die, I will start from right here? I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm reasonably certain the answer is no. Alright, that went much better.
Anytime. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we have more goblins over here. Not too many, but a few. And I can barely see this guy.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still has.
The moon glow is somewhere down here. If I remember. Yeah, I think this is it. Nice. Alright.
Offer poor visibility.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Alright. And back to the village. Goblins! It's a human! That's not really who I was targeting, but...
Take aim for that chieftain. There, with the helm. Did it.
Hard mode in action there. Just get a huge bag of gold, and suddenly I have an unreasonable amount this early.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still.
To be fair, Metal, not to like take away from your fun, but everything is gonna one-shot me on hard mode this early. I'm pretty sure. But yes, oh man,
Tis your hometown, is it?
Torch Nobles while you're on torrent can be a big pain in the ass. All right, so we have the well, and I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be awful. Oh my goodness. We could go to Bitter Black Isle early. We could do that. I don't know if I will, but we could do that.
Good. That's the both of them. In truth, I am surprised to see them.
Surprised, you say? Uh-huh. Okay. And I should. Good loot. This is, I mean... I could, and it would be good just because I would level up very quickly, which would make the early hard game and the base game a bit easier to manage, which is not a bad thing. But I think I am... I think I should probably... At the bare minimum, I should go to Grand Sorin before I do that.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Though I do recall I did a playthrough where I did not... I didn't go beyond this encampment here until I had done a fair bit of Bitter Black Isle, which was
well sturdy, this place.
Unsurprisingly kind of silly. Once I came back to do the base game stuff. You can let me manage my skills, and I unlocked some new ones. Better version of Burst or Blink Strike. Shield Drum, Shelter Spike, Symbol Attack. Controlled Fall. Tuck the body into a tight roll when falling, minimizing harm. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. How does stamina consume when you lift objects or grapple hold opponents? Let's grab this. This would also be pretty good, probably. But let's upgrade this. Oh, wait. Poor Jeffrey. Didn't get any augments just yet.
What will it be today?
I remember the description of some of the augments in this game can be very misleading.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
No, we are not resting. No. Maybe I should, but not gonna worry about it.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Making this journey at night. Not my wisest move, perhaps. But it does mean that the final stretch of the trip to Grand Soren should be under daylight. That's something, right? Do I have a lantern yet? I do.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Kill 'em all!
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Alright, the mage needs to die. Mages can be a huge problem, if I remember right. And now that I'm fighting these bandits, I am suddenly remembering the bandits outside of Grand Soren were a bit of an experience when I last tried doing this this run.
They hold the advantage counter after they strike.
I also remember that bandits, fighter bandits, can be rough.
I've learned a new way to fight.
I have it.
These guys aren't the Grand Soren bandits, but we handled them pretty nicely.
What's this?
That one.
Oh shit. I remember these guys. Let's heal up.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep. Getting hit with big sword seems to guarantee another hit. And that is very painful. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Good incentive to not die, I suppose. There was a way... How did you do this? Sign hotkey, yeah. They changed how the hotkey system works into, and I am not as... I don't like it quite as much. It's fine, but you have less control, if I remember right. You know, I get the distinct feeling that I'm fighting up here, all alone. This tree is gonna get me killed. GG's! Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so don't go up the incline, I guess. Stay on the road, bait the first few bandits, and kill them so that I have the assistance of my pawns. And even that might not be enough.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
The shortcut wasn't saved, was it? How does that work?
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Be doubly
I'm not sure.
Which will see us to our destination.
They're armed, Master. Counter after they strike.
What's going on? What hit me? We have a, we have somebody trying to heal me with a spell, but I would prefer to not... That's the big potion. The big-ish potion. It's big at this point in the game. And it is actually quite heavy. These trees! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, nice. Not nice! I can barely see shit. Holy... Alright, Makuta. You have a lantern. You have a lantern. You have a lantern. Not doing so well.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Oh, hi, Priscilla.
Bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. To this point of pleasant corners.
Alright, so...
Splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our
let's
destination.
try and keep an eye out for those great weapon dudes, because they're, I was gonna say they're the most dangerous guy around, and then the mage one-shot me, so how about we keep an eye out for everyone? This is actually, to a certain degree, this is derusting. Because I do not remember how combat in this game plays out very well, and I think that might be kind of obvious right now. What happened to her tail? Not that, Priscilla. What are you talking about?
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
So we have a mage up ahead who will one-shot me with Fireball. Don't give him the opportunity... Good gravy. I would like to not fight Mr. Sword and Shield. Alright, that is Mr. Big two-weapon dude. It was.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Alright, that's all of these guys. I don't know that this does anything. But let's save.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
A bunch more dudes over here. I know there's a big two-sword guy. Big two-handed sword guy behind me, but killing the mage is of the utmost importance because they might have spells that one-shot me from a distance. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I blink striked right into that. I guess we'll find out. Does saving the game manually do anything? I do not remember. It does. Okay. That's good to remember. Save frequently. Let's be a little more careful.
I shall restore your health.
Shackles are good. I think combined with ore, they make keys. Skeleton keys, that is.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. No, they hold the advantage. Did it?
Good gracious.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Wait for an opening.
Said everyone. Alright. I think I can just confirm that that's everyone. Okay, is there no chest or anything? I thought for sure that the bandit encampment would be hiding something, but I guess not. Let's save the game, so that we don't have to go through all that again when I die to, like, a duo of wolves or something. Wolves are pretty nasty early on, if I remember right.
We could scale this mountain, provided we sought out the shallower slopes.
This uneven footing. Watch your step.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an
It's a
eye.
land rife with spots.
Yeah, wolves are pretty nasty this early.
It flees! Run it down!
Don't be too aggressive.
They're nimble! Watch your back! Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Well, my first interaction with wolves ended rather favorably. I'm actually a little surprised.
His uneven footing. Watch your step.
A waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
Yeah, you never know what might be lurking under its, beneath its depths, like, say, the brine.
Watch your back! Fire is bane to wolves!
Alright. So, we'll come back here at some point, probably. Now is, like, the best time to explore it, because if there's anything here, it's going to be more useful now than later.
What a large tree.
But I feel like... Oh, no.
For magic, Arisen.
Is that... bandits? No! You cut that shit out! Archers are also pretty nasty, but they're no mage. At least these ones aren't. Chat, we have an ad break that's playing, I do believe, so give me just a moment. I'll be back when it's over. Alright, I am back. I can't believe Makuta created Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC with his pure passion and love for the franchise, says Loba Gold. Alright, let's be real here, though. Let's be entirely honest. As much as I would love to take the credit, I had given up hope. It was Saint Riot, alright? Did you see his posts yesterday in Discord? It was Saint Riot's pure passion and love for the Dragon's Dogma franchise that allowed for Capcom to develop the expansion without Saint Riot. I don't think it would have happened. I'm gonna be honest. Hope you're doing good, Loba. Welcome in. Small coin pouch. Mage, kill it!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Is there still more of them?
We'll not stop until you are fully consumed.
Yes, that's all. I choose to believe that's all.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
Let me up. Come on. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, a chest. This is fine. A large coin pouch. Why, I don't mind if I do. Did I just drop down somewhere I've already been? Oh, I think so.
Is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Give me these apples. Well. Oh no. Wolves.
Tis weak to fire. You're near him, blindly.
I don't remember if jumping's actually going to help me avoid getting hit by certain things, but we'll try. We shall, in fact, try. Now to backtrack. Looks like the sun is coming up, though. Slowly but surely. Which means that we might actually be making the last leg of the journey to Grand Soren at night. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Isn't it, though?
Wolves hunt in packs.
Alright, you need to be careful, though, because stamina is used for a lot of things. And, if I'm not mistaken, it regenerates slower on hard mode. What quest is that? Did I have a kill X amount of wolves quest? I may have.
Wolves fall quickly to flames.
Jeffrey, you might be a little late.
There, master. Wolves.
Oh shit!
The road splits here.
Not even close to late, apparently. That was a well-timed buff. Alright, what is this little path over here? This goes to the Witchwood. What's this? I do not remember this. No, it's not the way to the capital. This is very true. Oh, I think I'm starting to remember. Does this lead to the waterfall that has that really annoying quest with the super heavy tablets that I'm gonna get later? It might. we might actually be done with Fighter by the time I get to Grand Soren. If that's the case, then, well, that's the case. I'm not gonna go the rest of the way because that is not relevant at the moment, I don't think. There's more goblins over there, which means more XP, which is actually a good thing. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We have this Hydra head to deliver to Grand Soren.
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Let me just interact with this real quick.
Structure.
This is some sort of save, I remember. Alright.
I trust we make like a but
Yep, let's go. Escort quest away!
I've learned what to do in this quest.
This is another one of those kind of annoying quests where if you get too far away from what you're escorting, it stops moving entirely. I think that the music stops when that happens. So it's pretty easy to tell that it's happened without looking.
Grand Soren's never beyond this way castle.
I think. We'll find out. Harpies. Oh boy. Get down here.
Had we the means to shoot it down.
Oh, how I hate harpies!
We must keep it aground.
Oh no, I'm asleep! Help!
No man can sing.
Yes, good job, Jeffrey. Set it ablaze.
they come from above. Right in
Help.
the sense.
Thank
Are
you.
you alright, Master?
I've never been better.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
More harpies. Two.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees.
We cannot allow it blight. I'll set its wings ablaze. Did it?
The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
Ooh, explosives. I can think of no way this might backfire.
Every beast has its weakness.
I don't remember how throwing in this game works, and I'm kind of scared of throwing. Ah, wrong button! It's fine. Oh no. If the steel is not in the hands of some idiot who fell asleep, yeah.
Don't worry. I am here.
Okay. I would like to say I knew this chest was here. I did not. But yeah, I knew that chest was there. Yeah. My memory is just that good. Where are you going? Oh, right. They're going to fuck up the convoy.
Keep well clear of those banks.
I think I can hurt these,
Fools more quickly to
these ox. Which would be very bad if I, say, killed them by mistake. So I won't. I'll kill them on purpose.
They're a slippery target.
I won't do that. Don't worry. Not yet, at least.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Indeed. What am I doing? Just use Skyward Lash. Oh shoot! More! Well, yeah, more. Where there's one harpy, there's bound to be at least a few more. Falling asleep? Or oh, I'm out of stamina. Oops. Oops. I have 84,000 gold. This feels like it's a lot of gold for this point in the game. There is something over here. Right? Yeah, this. There, we can stop that one from being dropped on the caravan convoy thing. Is there one over here I can destroy? Yes. Wouldn't it be so funny if a harpy picked me up and threw me over the ledge? There'd be a certain beauty to that. Hi there.
A cloud of unease hangs.
Treasure, perhaps.
So it is. Dragon Spit. That is a worst throw blast, I think. The music stopped, so I think that it's... I think the convoy has stopped moving. And now it's moving.
Fallen rock bars the path.
What? Can I save the game? Yes, let's go ahead and save the game, because I don't know when the last save was. My last manual save? Some time ago. Quite some time ago, even.
This is a fine place to lie in ambush.
Trying to imply something, Anna?
They're not whom they hide. Better it be us.
Behind us! Stand clear!
Behind us, stand clear. What?
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
Is it over here? Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll stop it.
They hold the advantage.
Hey, thanks, Solid. You did me a solid. Ha ha ha! More harpies. Huzzah. Oh god, harpy and wolves? I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh! Hello! That was a lot of damage.
That looks promising.
I'm out of stamina again, because I'm spamming skills without any regard for my stamina.
Anytime.
Looks like someone could use some crab. Yes, I'm playing on hard mode, which increases the amount of XP the enemies are worth when you kill them. Increases their health by some amount, I believe? Actually, it might not increase their health, but it does increase their damage dramatically. But they can also drop any of the coin pouches, which includes the big giant one worth 10,000, which is quite silly.
Treacherously steep.
Because it means you end up in positions like I'm in now, where I have, like, 114,000 gold, and I haven't been to Grand Soren yet.
We must take care.
Which is to say, like, I haven't really done very much. And if I remember correctly, 100,000 gold in this game is actually a lot. Maybe I'm not remembering very well. Oh, come on. Do I need to hit you from your side? Actually, that may have been the answer.
We have triumphed.
The creatures come! Cut them down, men!
Oh shit! Behind you guys! Oh, look, 10,000 more gold. Good job, guys. Okay, she figured it out. Well, a bit of it, a little bit. Whoa! Whoa!
Good. We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till we're in
My goodness! Sure, 20,000 gold. Why not? Who am I to say no? Another 20,000 gold from one goblin. All right. Sure. Hates fire? Well. Well. I think we're at the end of the fighting, pretty much. If this was nighttime, we'd have undead. I think around the ruin right there, but it is daylight. And the undead do not dwell in daylight. Unless there's bandits. There might be a little bit of bandits. Yep, there's bandits. I'm initially more worried about Dagger Guy than I am bows.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Bandits don't have any swaths of gold to drop for me. I guess that's why they're bandits.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Well, maybe the roads you can see. Yeah, I think we'd have undead attacking us right here if who is knight, which would be good for the kill 45 undead.
Good start to any task is
I
topping the
think.
dice.
I think that's for outside Grand Thorn, but maybe it's close to the Abbey, not. Bandits who are just in it for the love of the game, eh? I am not particularly fond of level scaling systems. And it does seem like they're not very common. At least, well, see, they could be as common as they were back in the day, and I just don't play the right games.
Duke's burden is great. His duties are sovereign and the worm.
Especially, see, that is, like, I don't like it just from a gameplay perspective, because it makes the concept of leveling up feel kind of pointless. Like, if when you level up, the enemies also get stronger, then why is leveling up even a thing? But from, like, just a like, in-universe, and, like, a narrative perspective, it also is very silly when, yeah, you have bandits with super high-end gears. Like, well, hold up. What are you doing?
We've arrived. Walk.
You could clearly have means, so,
I'll make for the castle directly.
Alright.
I am cold. Now you're come to the capital. My word to you, there come.
So I'm going to hold off on going to the scary place. Not too long.
These days, a good one. The master one.
When I say scary place, I am referring to the place that I do not remember the name of. It's under the Pawns Guild. We will go ahead and acquire some new equipment because I have the money. Normally, I don't. Normally, when you get here, you can't just buy everything you want. And actually, I may not be able to buy everything I want, because just a little bit I have chosen is pretty large amount of my funds. But same time, I might be able to. The tentacle place. Yes, the tentacle place. That is an apt description. Crimson Glare. Whoa, we're not buying stuff just yet. Mages don't have anything else to put in the slot. Oh, son of a gun! Not at all relevant to this game, but seeing the Magian Crutch made me think of Dragon's Dogma 2, and one of my complaints with that game is there's magic archer equipment scattered throughout the entire game. The magic archer vocation is buried super late in the game. Even if you, like, sequence break, so to speak, and get there as early as possible. It's weird. It makes no sense. Anyways, not related to this game at all, so. And in spite of that fact, I still like to. So anyways. It just drives me nuts. Actually, do you sell rings? No? Okay. Hey, I still have money left. Nice. Yes, I think this is right. I think the fact that I'm holding on to so much of this equipment still makes it a little hard to determine. Dark Arisen might make the progression feel better since it'll be more in-game stuff. No, this is true. This is true. It just feels really strange that, for example, you pick up the super low-tier magic bows, but by the time you can even unlock the magic archer class, you've gone, like, you have access to much stronger weapons for that class. It just feels like they intended for you to get the magic archer earlier, and then decided to place it later in the game. You also get Mystic Spearhand somewhat early-ish. You get Mystic Spearhand. You get the Mystic Spearhand location pretty early, if I remember correctly. If you bother to do the main quest, I think you do need to do the main quest. So I don't remember it being as much of an issue with Mystic Spearhand, but that may have been a bit odd with that class as well. It has admittedly been a little while since I played the game. Did I not equip the weapons? Apparently I may not have equipped the weapons. Wait a minute.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh my goodness, I am all over the place.
It is our pleasure. Pray. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Change equipment to the half chain. I'm going to equip the iron shield and the broadsword. There's some stuff in here that I don't care about. Not as useful now, but I could sell some of that for some quick gold. I think, like, one of these two items is worth, like, a ridiculous amount of gold.
What will it be today?
But we're playing on hard, so gold isn't really much of an issue. I agree, Alex. I 100% agree. I'm going to be messing around with Mystic Knight quite a bit on this playthrough. And that is going to make the lack of it into more apparent, which is going to be unfortunate. When I played 2 the very first time, I had never played Mystic Knight, so it didn't really bother me too much. It bothered me from the perspective of, I know there's vocation. There is a single vocation, I think, actually. That was in the previous game, that was not the one I was playing at the time. But I had, you know, never experienced it, so it didn't hurt quite as much. But it's gonna suck this time around. I'd be interested... Maybe there's more information on what the expansion is going to bring. Maybe they have already said, like, no new vocations at all. But I would find it interesting if they bring Mystic Knight back. I'm not going to expect that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
But it would be pretty neat. But Mystic Spearhand was their take on a magic melee fighter hybrid, if I remember correctly, in 2. And they might not want too much crossover. I want sword, not shield. Apparently there'll be new moves for existing vocations. Okay, that I like to hear. That's nice. That's good. Hindsight Slash is pretty nice if I remember right. Flesh Skewer, I think this can be... I think this can be used while you're climbing monsters. Oh, I have to... That's fine.
What will it be today?
Alright, high 11. That is something of a priority. Increase the duration of curative magic's effects. Reduce damage sustained from magic attacks. Alright. So... Mages have 6 slots for spells, if I remember correctly. So, we've got Fire Boon, we've got High 11, High Ingle... We got, yeah, High 11, Frazzle, and Ingle. So I have 2 empty slots right now, I think. We also can upgrade Ingle and Frazzle. We'll go ahead and do that. I have enough. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Holy Boon is pretty strong, if I remember correctly. It's not going to be very useful just yet, though. I need to remember to do that before we go to the crypt, or whatever that place is, the catacombs. Silence foes and enters. That could be nice. This could be nice. Invokes, which clears status effects. We're going to get this because we are going into a place very soon where that is probably going to end up being pretty useful. Oh, I only have one because Anodyne. Right. Forgot about that.
What will it be today?
Okay. Now. Actually, let's not forget to do this.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
This is one of those things that can be pretty nice. The Eternal Fairy Stone.
Come again soon.
Okay, so... He wants me to go to the Pawns Guild. We're gonna hold off on that. Give Celine a King Bayleaf. Acquire 10 Cap Giant Fish. This is a lot of stuff. It's gonna take 12 million years to complete. But that's okay. Some of this stuff we may never complete, like that 50 War Bugles. Maybe I shouldn't pick that up. I have lots of money.
Are you? Like all the time.
And you guys sell curatives. Do you sell... No. Okay, so let's get some... Hold on, actually.
Like all the do come again.
Oh, I put that in storage, didn't I? My goodness, everything's in storage, or I just don't have it. Alright, so... There was either a way to craft cloud wine from stuff you sell, or I'm thinking of something else. It's possible I'm thinking of something else. This is decently heavy, but it might be... It's not that heavy, actually. It's actually pretty light. Might be a good idea to grab some of this, because we're going to end up fighting some Saurians, and I remember they can poison. I'm going to hold on to 2 of this for sleep resist. Grab 4 of this. This will be fine for now.
Like orders do come and
Alright. Now, I don't think there's anything time sensitive just yet that I need to be worried about. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So we can go back to the village and buy... wait. Let's
Take on curatives and other supplies.
let's go down here and find... Discover, whatever... Oh, right. I have to...
All right.
Yeah. I don't know that I can teleport to this until I find it.
stands ahead. Tis a gathering place for my kind.
If you mistakenly lost or sold an important item, try checking the Curiosity Shop in Grand Soren. Hey, a fairy stone.
One can reach it from anywhere with the
Okay.
use of a magic item.
So I'm gonna go buy some Throw Blast from Estella, and then we're gonna go in to the well, and it'll be fine. There'll be nothing down there. It's just going to be everyone's imagination that there's anything. The sounds are just, you know, in their head. You know, it's fine. Lots of money, which means I can afford to do this. It's quite silly.
You're always welcome.
They've wares to sell here.
Adapt to welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed playing Dogma. Yeah, that's the game we're playing. Yeah, let's do up for this. Oh, I can't... Really? I can't assign this to a hotkey. Okay. This game is pretty neat. Yes. Actually, I don't even remember assigning a hotkey to those mushrooms.
I'll go at once.
Oh, right. How does this work?
Which way should we go, Arisen?
Right, you have to hold L1 and R1 at the same time. Oh dear. Giant rats.
I'll take that.
What's that?
What's this?
I think I never played before when I'm struggling to sheathe my weapon. Bats! Yep, they do big damage. Did I just use a potent green moorish on nothing? Am I using chat pawns? At the moment, I'm using my own pawn and 2 random pawns. But I might look at what chat pawns are available. I say chat pawns. I might look at what pawns I have at my friends list that I know are from chat. I don't remember if there's a way to search for pawns in this game based off of online ID or a code or anything. I think that's a Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, but I could be wrong. Oh no, my character's not tall enough? Shit. I knew I'd probably goofed that. Not pleased to discover I was right. You can search for friend pawns, yes. Yes, I know that much.
What's this?
I think that's correct, Alex, yeah.
What's that? We've nowhere to go but up.
We'll have to jump our way across.
It's gonna be 300 rats. I remember dying in this little section once or twice. Explicitly to the rats. Oh, yeah, those rats do big damage.
What's that? Was the victim of a monster, most likely.
I best take care of him at the same end. I'll take that.
They're also kind of difficult to see.
If we're to proceed, we've no choice but to jump.
Be wary!
Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out what the throw arc is. But let's save the game right here. Oh, can't. Oh, you literally equip it. Okay. Yeah, these guys are very hard to kill. That is to say, you do very low damage with each individual hit. That's why I have this. I might also be thinking of doing this at lower level. That's possible. But while I have it, I'm not gonna complain. My torch! Or my lantern. Same difference.
We have tried.
We don't need to show any more of that. It's just gonna get extinguished again. Do I have a pickaxe? I actually don't think I do. No, I do not. I'm not sure if I can buy that here or not. Maybe. Here being the village above, not in this little cave, obviously. Well. Can skulls be used for anything? I do not remember.
This looks interesting.
Should have remembered to buy a pickaxe.
What's this?
Skeleton key is a shackle and iron ore, if I'm not mistaken. But you might be right.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
Oh shit. Bandits.
Armed road. What's it today?
Jeez. You guys do... Whoa! Okay. flashbacks of Dragon's Dogma 2 goblins who can infinitely stun lock you until you die. That's always pleasant.
This looks interesting.
Nope, that's mine.
What's that?
Jeez. Well, we're over here, so maybe we go ahead and... Do we have that quest yet, actually? To search for Keenma in the... the Witchwood? I know she's missing. I just don't remember if... Yes, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. We're here. Whoops. Going through too many, menus. Game probably saved because I went through a door. And therefore, a loading screen. Not all doors are loading screens, but, you know, you get my point. I'm not sure having a hotkey on the, lantern makes much sense. The hotkey with, a shield weapon. The input for using your hotkeys with a shield weapon is a little awkward. Oh my goodness! GG's! Holy... I don't know if this is a good idea. If the wolves are this scary, the bandits are gonna be, yeah. We'll make it work. Don't need to burn all this fuel.
Your mare hit them swinging blindly. Tis weak to fire. Troubling foe. I'll aid you at once. Die. Fire is bane to wolves.
So many wolves.
I'll take this. Take my fire. Please run it down.
Tis weak to fire.
Weak to fire? I thought I was done with the wolves, but no! There's more!
I wonder where it leads. I have fire's blaze. Is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Okay, so we have... you know what? Here's a good idea. Here's a good idea! That may not have seemed too difficult, and actually it wasn't, but I was in danger the entire time. So saving, so I don't have to go through that, is a good idea, because up ahead we have a rather unsavory trap. I think I'm 100% safe here. I might be 100%, yeah. Don't have to run all the way over here. It's fine. We have a fighter bandit, an archer bandit, and something else. This section up ahead is very difficult, if I remember right. Very difficult from the perspective of the fighters are super tanky.
Sick 'em, boys.
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Yikes. Alright, we have a dead pawn. My pawns could maybe afford to be leveled up. And by leveled up, I mean find new ones. Holy shit! Just a little stab in the face and you're dead. Yeesh.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Falling rocks. You don't have your priorities set straight. Keep an eye out for that sword and shield dude. I think I know who was killing my pawns. And I don't even know if it's because they're too low level. They probably are. I've leveled up a lot. I know! Oh shit, not again! It's exciting, isn't it, Damascus? Believe it or not, I had already planned to do this playthrough, but it really pushed me to actually commit. I'm very, very excited. And not only are we getting DLC, but we're getting a patch tomorrow. And we're getting a patch in August. Tomorrow's patch, I really don't remember what it's doing. It's adding an Eternal Fairy Stone and some other quality of life settings, I think they said. And the patch in August is supposed to be... It's supposed to be performance improvements. Which I'm very, very, very glad to hear, because the game does still need performance improvements. No, is that what I meant to do? Jeez. This is ridiculous. I don't think I have the stamina for this. Or I don't think I have the HP. The curatives. The curatives, that's the word I was looking for. It's not Switch only.
What's that?
It's not Switch only.
Follow this road down and we'll come to
looking for a fight.
Oh, okay, never mind. I understand now. Sorry. Yeah. I would not be surprised if that is true.
They attack in quick succession.
Is that all? Is that everybody? Where you going, Anna? Okay, I think it is. Let's go ahead and save, because I'm very scared. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Damascus.
Anytime.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Hold nothing back.
Alright, I think that there is actually a very scary archer up ahead.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
What are you focusing on up here? An archer who seems to have lost his way. Oh. The sun is setting. This is not a good time for that. Chat, we have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Give me just a minute. That's very flattering, Damascus. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Let us continue. Probably gonna end up dead over here, but that's all a part of the fun, right? I'm very worried. I saw that sword and shield guy completely slip by me, completely ignore me, and go for my pawns, which means they're about to fucking die. But that's just how it goes. Okay, okay, Mr. Strider wannabe. Oh! Yep. 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 Kinda ran into that one, didn't I?
Follow this road down, and we'll come to the ritual.
Oh my goodness.
Anytime.
Anytime, he says. Yeah. Alright.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Can I get this? Yeah. Let's back up. Let's back up, guys.
I'll go at once.
Let's not aggro everything, you know. I'm here. I exist. Lots of bows. My goodness. Brutal. Hey, a shackle. Nice. Alright, we killed these guys. Let's just go ahead and save. Feels prudent.
You need but consult your man.
Anytime.
Now, these guys are going to prove a bit more dangerous. Especially when the mages and archers just run into the thick of things. Oh my goodness. Maybe I just let them die. They want to commit suicide? Who am I to stop them, right? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Armed bandits Arisen.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Absolute morons.
My consciousness.
Hey, get back here. Whoa! No, I didn't say slip behind me. Okay, the fighter's trying to make a beeline for me. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. If I can get this guy on his own, I'm good. I can take him. But getting him on his own is difficult. What the hell? Oh! Oof!
Here, master.
What the fuck is this guy on? Jeffrey! Save me! Holy shit.
I cannot take much more.
They attack in quick succession.
I am horrified and terrified of this archer. He's not staggering.
He's a traveling foe.
Oh, the wolves now? Alright, going for skills seems dangerous because they have too much recovery on them. This guy will just fuck me up. Oh god. I was guard broken. Ah! If I can control my pawns, ask them to stick close to me, maybe the very low level mage and not so low level Sorry, low-level Strider and not so low-level, but still squishy mage won't just suicide. Guys,
I'm on my way. Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about. Follow this road down.
What are they doing?
Counter after they strike. No, they hold the advantage. I cannot move.
What is compelling them to just... Like, I am... I'm at a loss. Oh. I think I'm about to get fucked. 6 HP! I can do it! Oh yeah, the large nuts. Yeah, that's gonna save the day. That's not what I meant to do. What the f- I can't see anything because of these freaking trees? Jeffrey is somewhere. Don't know where. Oh no, Jeffrey's dead. Jeffrey's the red one, I think. If I Alright, just don't die. Just don't die! If only it were that simple. If I can kill the ranged guys, then this is manageable. Yeah, that's not gonna work, Jeffrey. Got trained running on purpose. I'm hearing bow. I don't know if that's... This is a scary place to fight because these guys can just come out of the bushes with a strike already coming out. Wow. I might be a little unprepared for this. When I went into the well, I should have considered that it exits in this direction and that I would feel compelled to make progress over here while I was here. And... that's actually a good question. And I think I would have to give the guest pawns a lantern, but... Oh, I had to, but I didn't keep it. I think I put it in storage. Well, the answer is no. The answer is no. So, Mr. Fighter-Man is dangerous. Mr. Fighter-Man is... There's two of them, and they are why all the pawns die super fast. That archer, wherever they are... The one who is just fucking nuking me. God darn. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm at the point where I would much rather just, die and reset than try and brute force this with consumables. Buy lanterns, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
I'm on my way.
Get back over here. When I say come, that doesn't mean charge the enemy.
They attack in quick succession.
Hey, whatever. You know, a mage just deciding to run into the middle of a large group of enemies, that just makes sense, you know? That that just makes sense. Oh no, it went poorly. Who could have seen this coming? Who would have expected this outcome? The archer is putting me on edge. Make them friendly, the bandits. I think that's a somewhat involved process right now. And actually, I don't think that makes these particular bandits friendly. I think I vaguely remember that being something that confused the shit out of me. But maybe I'm wrong about that. What's Jeffrey doing? Jeffrey is trying to be useful. Unfortunately for Jeffrey, that can be difficult. Oh god, wolves. Yeah, that was a good head splitter. I could also be wrong, Adept. It's been a while since I played as well. Holy jeez, I killed one! I think this warrants a healing potion. Oh, and I'm right back down to having no health. That was, kind of stupid, wasn't it? The pain. The pain! I'm gonna have to go through the Witchwood with these pawns, too. Like, there is no, I don't think there's a Riftstone in between here and... There might be one in the bandit camp, but I don't think there is. Stop, wait, and sprint. Alright, here's the issue, though. I actually want to kill these guys. At this point, it's a matter of, my stubbornness. Fair enough. Jeez. Alright, we're doing okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, if I had been a little more careful, we had that guy. Aw, man. Oh, man. We'll get this. I think we're getting close. I am very tempted... I'm not going to, but I'm very tempted to save the game after opening this chest, because going through this process every time...
Follow this road down, and we'll come to the Witchwood. Proceed with caution, Master.
You guys are morons, by the way.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
It's a troubling foe.
Alright, that's one of the fighters down. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. no. I'm dead. Damn. Alright, guys. We feeling like actually trying this time.
Leave it to me.
Especially you, Anna, and you, Jeffrey. Maybe don't just beeline straight into their lines. Actually, chat, I have the answer. It's extraordinarily obvious, and it's been staring me in the face the entire time. Yeah, go ahead. Run, run, go! Swiftly now! Oh no. Someone brought Throw Blast. Who could do this? Why would they do this? How disrespectful. Jeez.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Cannot take much more.
This game's easy, chat. Don't know what I was struggling with.
Wait for an opening.
Out of the way! They're a slippery target.
I'll take that.
I'll keep watch.
It's gonna be amazing if I, end up dying to these wolves before I can say... That's not a wolf. It's Anna, a friend. Jeffrey, what are you doing, man? You're a mage!
Wait for an opening.
The way that tree branches and stuff are getting in the way of the camera is really bothering me. Any kind of foliage, to be honest, not just tree branches that are sitting overhead. But those are a big one.
What a gap.
Counter after they strike.
Let's just go. I see no point in continuing this. We're gonna have to go through the Witchwood at night, which is kind of annoying. Not that it's very bright during the day, but it's, visibility is better during the day. Actually, visibility is way better during the day, now that I think about it.
Is that
Leave
Hina?
it to me.
Oh, what are you doing?
Indeed, let us go. Let us seek out the witch. I still don't have a pickaxe. Son of a... Oh man, I am just goofing and fumbling all over the place. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Jeez. Taking damage is way more punishing in 2, so I do need to, like... Holy... Jeez! This scared the shit out of me.
Not surprising to learn a wood of this sort truly held a witch. I'll do your wounds.
I now know why they mean this.
The fog is thick. Take care not to lose your way.
The villagers are right.
Okay, so we destroyed that, which means a portion of the map is available to us. There's a bunch of mining deposits in this region, and unfortunately, as I've already gone over, I don't have a pickaxe. So I can't take advantage of that, which is gonna kinda suck. Phenom, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen.
His darkest, blackest ink, this wood.
You might go, wow, I can't believe you only play this game when relevant stuff is announced. But I had been intending to play this for some time now. The recent announcement just motivated me to make good on my intent.
I'll take down the most trouble.
It's a nice set of shields you have there. Whoa. Alright. Hey, any of you goblins feel like dropping me a pickaxe? I would appreciate it. Because I see some mining deposit. I see a mining deposit, not some. Right here. And I would sure love to, you know, mine some ore so I can upgrade my sword, maybe? But no. Of course not.
I feel it nearby, but cannot see it. 'Tis unnerving.
Oh dear. Okay. I am in danger. I don't think I have very many curatives on me. I need to look at that as... Hey, as soon as possible, like right now? There. Full health. Easy.
We have triumphed. Perhaps we'll find more of the witch's legacy here. This is no natural fog, Arisen.
But stray a few steps, and you'll be well off. In the noontime sun.
Alright. That's a little more progress. I mean, I don't need to destroy those. I have a decent idea as what direction to go in, but... Ritzio and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I believe you were doing the Mortal Shell demo? If that is correct, well, I hope you had a good time with it. Don't know that I have a moderator in chat, and I'm not going to ask you to shout yourself out, because that's a little weird. So I'll go ahead and give you a shout out myself. We're doing some Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, not to be confused with Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. It's been a very long time since I played this game. And I have been enjoying it. Very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. That's going to be a while.
Is this the right path?
That's not until October. Mortal Shell 2. Oh shit! Yeah. Also, I've been dying a lot because I am playing on hard. I guess maybe I should update the title to reflect that. Oh shit! Kina! And also, you know, this one. This guy.
Don't allow them to surround you.
That item is mine.
Border Shell 2 demo, complete insanity, greatly recommended. Is there a demo for it on PlayStation? Because if so, I might give it a look. I tried playing the first one a while back, and I could not get into it. I don't think that works, because I do not have, Nightbot. I don't think Slugbot has the ability to change titles. But thank you for the attempt, Ritzio. I really want to scavenge, but, wolves.
We have triumphed. Do not stray from the path.
I will be very tempted. You think Slug can? You don't remember how? Okay. If Dark Arisen in 2 adds hard mode, I will be very tempted to play hard. But I also am very tempted to say no, because there are some encounters in 2 that I think would be genuinely awful with more damage. Not sure if it's on PS5, but it runs quite smoothly on PC. I will have to check it out then, because a lot of the more recent games, my desktop cannot run them. Well, it might be able to run them, but does not meet minimum requirements. Largely because my CPU is a bit in need of an update. Oh, good gracious. The phantasms. I forgot about these things. Maybe I should just sit here until day comes. Haha. No. I shall not be doing that, but the temptation is actually there.
Do not stray from the path, lest we be lost in this world forever.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Whoa. Ran smoothly with OBS, so it's kind of potato-proof? Oh! Nice. This is gonna be an experience. Can you buff me?
It comes. A curative reserve.
Magic.
Going for Jeffrey? Looks like it was going for Jeffrey to me. Ah! Help! I do not have my weapon buff anymore. I don't think these things take any physical damage. Alright, Riz, enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, of course. Totally understand. Oh.
Anytime.
There's a fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
Okay, I guess I do take physical damage. What is this?
This fog confounds. Is it always so in
Not
these
enough.
woods?
Out of the way!
I think that was just one of those things that generates the fog of war on the map.
I'll grab it!
Lend thy kiss! Die!
They're a slippery target.
They're nimble! Watch your back!
It hates fire.
It does hate fire.
Did it! Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Still don't have a pickaxe, so I can't mine that deposit. It's very unfortunate. This is probably a... this fall's probably fine. Oh, I came across this in a totally different way than normal. There's a chest or two I think I missed over this way. And while I don't expect there will be anything all that useful in it, I would rather... Oh, can I not make this? If I can't do anything here, then maybe I just go... Oh, here it is.
Please don't overdo it.
Let's have a look.
It's 1,000 coins. That is a very meager sum, I think. If this wasn't hard mode, it would be extremely welcome. Seeing as it is hard mode, it is merely welcome.
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me just go over here. There is some plants. Yeah, here we are. Some carrot.
The girl known as the
Grand
Witch is
Caesar.
here.
Hold on.
I'll take that.
What was the thing I needed to give for that quest? I think you do need to give her a Grand Caesar, but that might be later.
Which of these, but
Okay, sure. That was not what I was trying to do, but it's what we ended up doing, so... Yeah, so it might be... Oh, Grand Caesar. Well, there you go. And I think there's enough light that this isn't really required. Hey, don't push me off the edge. That ain't cool.
begging your pardon, but we seek the witch.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Can I give this to you right now?
Might I? Gran spoke, said not to.
I can. Here, take this.
Herbs? Ah, very well.
Haha.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
Don't mind me rummaging through your stuff. It's nothing. I could give you this. What does this give me?
Herbs? Very well.
Select herb ale. Okay. You guys are getting in my way. Also, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's Minus 1 make a huge difference. Hey, this is for, Magic Knight. Or Mystic Knight, sorry. But we're not going to be switching to Mystic Knight that early. I'm going to... I need to play as Strider. I need to play as Mage. Playing as Sorcerer might be a good idea, but might put that off for a bit. And playing as Warrior might also be good, but I'm trying to remember what Warrior gives me. It might be the Strength Augment. Being without ample land.
I wonder what's inside.
It's mine, not yours. It's a two-hander. That's pretty cool. I actually do like, I do like Warrior. Even if Warrior does have some mild issues.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Alright, so I only need to get Fighter to level 8, if I remember correctly, so we're pretty close to being done. While I'm here, if anyone sells one, pickaxe.
I shall.
We did it. What is... Oh, right, we have to talk with... what's his name? Okay. And it might be a good time to switch out the 2 pawns. What do you mean, how fair? Yes. We did it! Okay. Now... let's go to the innkeeper, turn in a bunch of stuff to... Yep. Uh-huh. Ooh, an escort request. We're gonna have to hold off on escort requests.
What can I do you for?
No, we're not resting. We're here to deposit stuff into storage.
What can I do you for? As you will.
Because, my goodness... There's a lot of stuff. I need to figure out what I'm holding on to that's so heavy. Because I'm in the heavy load, and I don't think I should be. Well, for one, this and this. Heightens resistance to fire. That could be pretty handy.
As you will.
Oh, actually, yeah. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on here. So, Rotten Scrag Beast. Sour Scrag Beast. Excuse me. This is probably contributing pretty heavily. This is very nice. Not gonna use it anytime soon. Well, alright, these stagnant shrooms are contributing a lot of equip load. Or a lot to my encumbrance. Vex group stores more health. Twig bean. This does not restore very much HP at all, if I remember right. Skulls are fairly heavy. Arrows are very light. Kindling is whatever. Jewel of Health is pretty heavy. I have a pickaxe. When did I get this? When did I get this? These are very heavy. Probably gonna want that flask of oil at some point, but oh well. This gives a shop discount, but I have so much gold that I don't think it's all that valuable.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Now let's go buy a lantern for Jeffrey, and...
Oh,
They
Anna.
were.
I only wish.
That should be good.
I only wish I. You always will.
Alright, so let's take a... Why am I slow walking? That was weird. Let's take a look at quests. Alright, most of these are just kill X thing Y number of times. So... Let's go back to Grand Soren, and I guess... oh, actually, let's see what we can do regarding leveling weapons up. The first level only costs gold, so we can definitely level stuff up a teensy bit at least. Scrap iron. That... I want to say that's from goblins? But I'm not actually sure. Huh. Forgot about this. Oof, I actually had rugged bones. I got rid of them because I was like, oh, I'll have tons of these. But, alas, I had tons of wolf pelt though, so may as well. Southern iron is... I don't remember where you get that, actually. A bit later in the game, I think. When I say later in the game, I really just mean in a later... area than I would be in right now. Under normal circumstances. I could probably grab some of that pretty early if I knew where to look. This needs a lantern? I just bought this, though. I don't have so much of that, so I'm not going to, spend it. I only have 2 of these. And I recall... Some Saurian material was required for something. I don't remember what it was. But, so for the time being, I'm not going to spend it. To use it, whatever. But we can use the rapid pelts. That's no big deal. Actually, I can use a clean cloth. That's not a big deal either.
Masterworks will come again.
Alright. Let's go ahead and
I'd imagine one would never tire
put
of
this
place.
stuff, as this stuff I mean, one or two things. Storage,
What will it be?
because I think, yep, Jeffrey's got this. That's it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Down thrust. Plant the blade into the earth at one's feet. Those ranges limited. The force behind the thrust is great. That doesn't sound very familiar. Hardens the flashlight on the user to stand firm against all attacks and take less damage for a time. Okay, so Compass Slash, I remember, is very useful. We're gonna grab that. Is perfect defense. Guards against all manners of attacks, no matter the properties of the shield in use. I don't remember. Shield stats, yeah. Still don't have any augments, and I forgot to look at Jeffrey and what he may or may not have unlocked. So, stronger spell buffs. Combustion, Rigor, and Brontide. I remember liking using Brontide. I do remember thinking it was weaker than 11, though. It wasn't as good against Cyclops, at least, as Levin is. Combustion, I vaguely recall this is pretty nice, so we'll grab this. Don't recall that. And we'll replace, Ingle. Sure. No more Fireball.
What will it be? Have your pick.
Alright.
Come again soon.
Now, do I go down into Scary Place? Oh, hi.
You'll find
Or do I... Actually, Jeffrey might like that. Or do I go explore outside a bit? Oh, goodness. I am suddenly feeling very tired.
You'll find not.
I think we'll go ahead and we'll go into the scary place, the tentacle place. Pigeon's blood. That is something that I don't think you can get until a fair bit later. Huh. Oh yeah, the Riftstone is down here. I definitely think I definitely think it's time that we swap out the two guest pawns. Snow harpies, undead, skeletons, ogres, rabbits, dire wolves. Yeah, ogres are pretty nasty.
Welcome.
I finally remember what ogres are in the context of Dragon's Dogma, and I am not excited because we're gonna see one pretty soon, and I really don't know how to fight them. They're one of those monsters I really struggle with.
Is everything in order, Master?
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to say. Nothing good, at least, so I'm just gonna not say anything.
Is everything in order, Master?
Are you supposed to fight him? I don't know. I always do.
I'd hope to, sir. May I
Running past him is probably the smart move. But I'm the silly guy who must fight everything. To my own detriment. Alright, so you are no.
Yes, Arisen.
No, actually.
Yes, Arisen?
Dominable Lash, Savage Lunge, Upward Strike. That's right. Warriors don't get a second page of skills because LOL. Haha. Savage Lash, Savage Lunge, Upward Strike. If this is what I think it is, this is very, very good. I just don't know if pawns can use it well. I don't remember this well. This one I do remember. That one can be pretty fun.
Yes, Arisen.
Pommel Strike, I vaguely remember, is a very, 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 very reliable move.
Yes, Arisen.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, Arisen.
What sword is that? Oh, that's the Rusty Great Sword. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Huh. Nothing but Savage Lash, huh? That is by design, I suspect. But... is Sebastian one of my other... my alt accounts? I think he is.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need any...
Yes, Arisen?
Let's see... yeah, we're gonna go for the other guy because he's got Pommel Strike, and I just remember thinking Pommel Strike was, really good.
I am honored.
We still have another pawn to figure out. Have I not talked to you?
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, you're the other one. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a Strider. Is this Strider or is this... yeah, this is Strider, I think. This is Ranger. Ranger would also be fine, probably.
Yes, Arisen?
Gao. Uh-huh.
Yes, Arisen?
Alright, well this guy looks pretty solid.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
This one also looks pretty solid.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Well, I guess we'll just go with the first one I saw. Why not?
Yes, Arisen?
Alright. Chat, we have an ad break. Oh, the ad break has begun, actually. So yeah, I'll take a quick break, and when it's over, we will continue. Give me a few.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Alright, I am back. I apologize for the wait. Okay, talk to this guy?
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg you have...
Dragon's Dogma? Where'd he get it? How dare you make me wait? I dare. Simple as. He probably got it, in the bargain bin. Loba. If I had to guess.
Beyond lies the ever, which is what...
Oh, I didn't get... that would have been helpful. Getting... the holy affinity buff. I'll survive. It's just skeletons. That'll probably kill me in one hit.
None would believe Grand Sorin held such a place beneath it.
What's this?
Spider venom. That's what it is. Whoa.
I'll take that.
You know, I just remembered that there is a quest, and I have accepted it, that when I complete it, it is going to dump, like, 100 skulls into my inventory, so that I will be overloaded. It's very cool. About to get owned by skeletons? Oh, you better believe it.
Anytime.
You better believe it. I know there's a zombie lurking around one of these corners, and it goes for a grab. A lot of the time. You can see me enjoying Fallout? Well, believe it or not, I have played Fallout New Vegas, and I liked it. So it's possible.
There, Master! Undead warriors!
Where? I unfortunately did not do any of the DLC, and I lost... Whoa, I lost my saves. Gosh darn, look at that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That was on my own, yeah, I didn't stream that.
Better able to serve the more we learn.
I don't think I would enjoy Skyrim as much as you think I would, Chev, honestly.
I'll heal your wounds.
You may be right.
Anytime.
Never-ending bats. This might be useful. Actually, let's leave this here.
Hold on.
They would never. What are you talking about, Loba? Remastering Skyrim? Please.
That item is mine. What's this?
It's fascinating, because I also don't know. What? Hmm. You know that what you enjoy about Skyrim is probably not what was intended.
What's this?
Nothing wrong with that. I think.
The lever controls this door.
What? Alright, I have to ask then. What reason? Because the only thing I really hear about Skyrim is, Stealth Archer. Not very accurate, actually, Loba. Although, you know, there being a dragon in the game I play is a bonus point, because I do like dragons.
I'll heal your wounds.
I think I might want this.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
You think people like Skyrim like it for the casual farming you can do to make a build, not so much the questing.
What's this?
I have not heard good things about Skyrim quests, so you might be right. Actually, I think you are very much so right.
This looks interesting.
Well, Helldivers 2 does have an enemy called a Dragon Roach, actually. Though that was added well after I played the game, or started playing the game.
I'll take that.
Think of old school. The issue is, Chev, I haven't played old school RuneScape, so.
This single lever controls all the doors.
But I understand what you mean, for sure. I think I do anyways. Don't go jumping off.
It's weak to fire! Fire!
Jeez. Good gracious.
We have triumphed.
I think you might be learning the wrong lesson here, Jeffrey. Or maybe it's the right one.
I cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place.
I didn't pull this lever. I don't know what this is locking me out of, but... No, wait. Wait for them to come our way. about to get hit by something. Oh, that's not what I meant. That does not sound particularly enjoyable to me, to be honest, Chef. But that's not me saying like, oh, other people shouldn't enjoy it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's far too close for my liking. Oh my goodness, it does so much damage. Jeez! I don't remember if I can block that safely or not. What? Does the fireball have a lingering hitbox? Apparently the answer to that question may be yes. Yes, it does. I didn't save. Oh, no.
Tis a lever controls this door, Master.
How terrible. Can't see shit, cause I didn't turn on my lantern.
That item is mine.
God damn it, we'll smash those bones!
Must see one at a time.
Yeah, no, I know. I have a semblance, vague semblance of understanding of how some of the mechanics in Skyrim work.
The skeleton comes! This skeleton is skilled indeed. Walking bones!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Anytime.
Alright, hold on. Save the game. Save the game so I don't have to do all of that again.
Lever controls all the doors.
Fire does work well. That was a good observation on your part.
Tis weak to fire!
That was effective.
Did it!
We have triumphed.
I cannot but
Wow,
feel
100
that
coins.
some
Why did I even bother
space.
picking that up?
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give us time to react.
Alright. The ogre is up ahead, but I can't get to it because I didn't pull the lever. I think this is fine. I'll probably get stuck fighting it another time, but Hey, it's fine. Now, this encounter is not for the faint of heart, apparently. These guys are holding their left arms as if they're holding a shield, blocking with it. They're not. Alright, I felt like that was a very risky move to make, because I have no guarantee he's gonna stagger. It worked out. Love to see it.
Leave it to me.
Can hear that ogre breathing through the walls. Oh dear. Are you only just now noticing?
Treasure, perhaps.
Treasure, perhaps. Maybe. Possibly.
What's that? What's this?
Empty flask. Alright, we might end up fighting that ogre after all. Hey, Jose, welcome in. The game has been difficult because I am playing on hard mode. And hard mode is very funny.
This looks interesting.
But this is also not my first playthrough, so it's been about as expected. Hope you're doing good though, Jose. Alright, I don't remember how good Throw Blast is against the ogre, but I will absolutely take advantage of it. If it's good. Yeah, it's good. No regrets. Did that miss? Oh, I was too fast. This guy will absolutely kill me in one hit. I'm pretty sure he does that in fucking normal mode already. I'm just doing another playthrough for fun. It's been a little while. And, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be getting an expansion, this October. That was announced at today's Nintendo Direct. So I figured this would be a, whoops! I figured that this would be, a good time to pick it up and do this playthrough that I had been intending to do for some time. I am intending on playing 2, yes. I just have not decided yet if it will be before or after the expansion. I will definitely do a playthrough after. I just am unsure if I'm going to do a playthrough before, essentially. This is not very this is not a very interesting way to handle these guys. I recognize that. And if you don't like it, well, tough luck. think ogres are one of the very few monsters in this game that I actually just straight up do not like. Oh, really? Okay. I'll try to see if I can remember that. Oh, no! I didn't think that... Ooh. I thought I was fine, but I wasn't thinking. Alright, jump and throw mid-air. This sounds very strange. I really couldn't... I really don't feel like it was that much faster. It was faster. It was definitely faster. It feels a bit too involved for my liking. Which is maybe a silly thing to say. You can trick... Where? What? Okay. You can trick this guy to go over the ledge, which is a pretty easy way to handle him. Okay. I've done the same thing. But I also... What? Guys, get out of there! I also use it for the Saurian nest if I'm playing on hard mode. Early on. Oh, sure, why not?
I'll heal your wounds. This looks interesting.
What's this? There is a path leading off this way as well.
Was there? I hadn't noticed. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and save. What was in the chest? Oh my goodness, guys. Whoa! What was that swing around?
We have triumphed.
Did it!
For me?
They'll loathe this.
Why, thank you. Harpies, skeleton mages, oh, and gravity.
Now, bring fire.
This is not fine. Everyone's dying.
Stop it in
Oh, shit! Alright, I might be about to perish. Not like that. Ah! Stamina. That is a meager amount of health. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Assuming that the harpies don't put me to sleep, and then the mage takes advantage of that and just kills me. Oh, chat! We're gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2 in a little while. Like, sometime over the next couple months. And the sound of a dying pawn is just... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ah! Like, it suddenly hit me like, wow. All the pawns are dying, but it's like... quiet. That's weird. Oh, right. Wrong game.
Leave it to me.
I'll take that.
Anytime.
Hey, some throw blast. My.
This. I'll heal your wounds.
Ogre strategy. Sure. I don't know what the ogre strategy is, but I'll take it.
Learn the contents of this book.
I don't remember anyways. I knew at one point. That's fine.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, master. Tis survival.
Copper ore, alright. I had something that wanted that.
What's this?
Alright, this might be a good spot to save, because I think there's a pretty nasty skeleton up ahead. One of these coffins. Yeah, this one right here.
A skeleton comes! I will protect you with What weapon will do with a skeleton?
We must stay calm. One at a time.
Splinter their bones!
We have triumphed.
We have, in fact, triumphed.
It's quite the intricate maze of passages.
Alright, you know what?
This looks
The pawns are gonna race to open these chests, and I would like to do that myself, so there we go.
What's this?
Okay. I believe we're going to get our first port crystal over here, which is pretty nice. Whoa, camera. But before we do that, I should look around, because there is a couple of things, I do believe. And things are gonna get pretty dicey if I pick up that port crystal. No, it's not when it's when you inspect the ground, not the port crystal. But still. And I'm out of stamina. Beautiful. I guess we're good. The floor gives off a curious light and a draft. What's more? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Your wireless controller cannot be detected. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, let's get out of here. I could just use a fairy stone, but... nah. I don't feel like sticking around to fight you guys if you're gonna have mage support. Charge my controller. It's plugged in, so when the cord gets jarred loose, which unfortunately can happen, that disconnects it, because why wouldn't it? Oh, Gao's gonna die. That's so unfortunate. But thank you for the suggestion. These are going to... oh, no. Alright, actually, there is something I can do with rotten meat that's useful. I don't remember what it is. Whoa!
Watch for its spells.
Okay. Charge my controller. Who's that? My controller is charged. It has battery. It's fine. I am playing with the controller plugged in. Due to the way the PS5 handles the controller when it is plugged in, it views unplugging... the controller is not actually on the same way it is when it's on wirelessly. Don't worry about it. I'm too dumb to explain it. You're too dumb to understand. We're like two weird dumb idiots. It's great. Oh no. PS5 says otherwise? Alright. Controller is unplugged. Oh no, plug it in. There we go. Look at that. 3 bars. It is plugged in now. When I unplug it... oh no, the controller was disconnected. It's very simple. We did it! We made it out! Unfortunately, one of the pawns is quite dead, which is okay.
Anytime.
We did it. Oh! He's fine! They're fine!
Let's speak with Barney.
Sure. Should I? Not really. I don't necessarily intend to do this. It's just gonna clutter up my quests. But that's fine. That's fine. Don't be me. Don't be me, chat.
A light, in truth, I can say what we can, but we shall.
Huzzah. We did it.
So, this is the Pawn Guild.
Yes, this is the Pawn Guild. Congratulations for understanding that.
Are you the Arisen? I bring a message. His Grace has judged you to honor your noble. You may now accept orders from Sir. Bring this writ. That document can...
Well, well, well.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I want. Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. Where shall we head? Generation past.
I believe there is a skeleton key in a chest up here. That's pretty desirable. They're pretty useful after all. Indeed. I need to go ahead and craft a few of those, because I have what I need to do so. And they're very, very useful.
Under his guidance, Francis has known peace and prosperity.
I don't remember if there's a reason to not talk to him just yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I've expected your visit.
If I remember correctly, that is the correct thing to do, due to the way that this game handles merchants, unfortunately.
I'm Sir. I beg of late. I'm the choice certain. As I was.
So probably. It depends, though. I don't remember. I'll need to check what he'll sell, and if it will benefit. Oh my goodness! If it will benefit Mystic Knight, the equipment he would sell.
You have my. The choice is yours.
Interesting wording, though. Oh my goodness. Okay.
The choice is yours. They've asked for.
Alright, so we have a bunch of worm hunt quests that we can do. I guess. Actually, he won't be here because it's night, right? Right? That's how this works, right? Yeah, he's not here.
Well, I won't pray. You're more familiar with this quest now.
He was here, actually. Can't believe I got you guys with that joke. That trick. Okay, so let's go see if the armory's stock has updated. I'm not sure if it has yet, or if I need to do some worm hunt quests first. Or both, even. I don't know.
I would ask you if a wise I have lost.
Ah, I know what you're looking for. I even know where it is.
Me, the masterworks.
Okay, nothing new. That's fine now.
Have you ought to sell?
I don't think I got a new vocation rank, but I did level up.
Have your pick.
No, we're not gonna rest yet. I will rest, I think. My current class can use it, and it's probably better than what I'm using, but we can just equip it from in the, in storage, I suppose. Hey, look, a port crystal. Those are pretty nice. Pretty neat. Pretty, useful. It's rotten. I'm just gonna stick it in storage. We can figure out what to do with it later.
What will it be today? What will it be today? will it be today? Have your pick.
Did we get any new... Alright, yeah, no new vocation rank, but I did get more discipline, which I can use to unlock some stuff. Like additional carry weights. That's pretty nice. Excuse me. Let's get Holy... Oops. Holy Boon. Was that noise from my game or my game? You likely heard the individual who has been, who I am assuming has gotten a motorbike of some kind and has, recently, and has been driving it up and down the street pretty much every afternoon, and it's very loud. And I have my window open, so it's likely very audible. Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys are definitely hearing that.
What will it be today?
I do apologize about that.
What will it be today? Understood.
They're not on my lawn, Jose. That's the joke. Or that's the best part. It's not the joke. I guess it is the joke.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna call it here. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Yeah, okay. Who is online that I can send you guys over to, if anyone, indeed? I didn't say they shouldn't do it, Chev. I just said that it's extremely loud and therefore annoying. I don't see anyone on, really. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it without rating, and you guys can scatter to wherever you may or may not wish to go. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. We are going to be continuing this tomorrow, though I will probably be starting a bit later. Yeah. Made some decent progress. I would like to finish this before the end of June, but we shall see. Thank you to Ritzio for the raid, and everyone for chatting, for lurking, and all that. I do appreciate it. Metal, Chev, Stowe, Alex, Candy May, Loba, Tutu, Adept, Damascus, Venom, Ritzio, Az. Thank you all for being here. Jose. As I already said, I should be on again tomorrow with more Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Yeah. Until next time, guys. Stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.